Yo, now then, guys, welcome to today's live stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. You are here nice and early. Welcome. Just finishing off the usual bits that we have to do. Game will pop on screen in a minute, guys. Just like I said, just doing the name change and all that stuff on other platforms, and then we are good to go, guys. We are good to go. Looking forward to this live stream, though, guys, because we got a couple of new fields yesterday, but we are a little bit on what I would call the broke side now. So yeah, we really do need to really think about our farm and making sure that we don't actually physically run out of money, basically. But yeah, the game is open. It should appear any minute, guys. It should appear any second. Just gonna open the game on my phone, and yes, there we go. And once again, I forgot. Where's there? Right, there we go. Yeah, literally just thinking then. I know I've forgotten to do something. I have. It was literally turning my steering on. And even have it on the base. Yeah, looking forward to this one. I'm going to earn some serious money, hopefully, in this next day. Just double checking what we were doing at the end of the last stream. I do this sometimes. But yeah, looking fine. Everything's looking the same there. Yep. Yeah, dude, not going too bad, mate. Not going too bad. Apart from sweating my my old testes off. Because it's like an absolute sauna in my house today. Jesus. Honestly, like an absolute nightmare. Tell you what, if hell's only 10% of what this is today, I don't want it. Right, let's have a look. I'm sure there will be some fantastic things in the shop because I literally have zero money today. But yep. Not too bad. That came in yesterday. Not really interested in that one. Oh, we've got a bit of sunrise through the mountain, apparently. Right, let's go over here and see what is in this shop today then, guys. We've still got the bio baler. We've still got the tanker. We've still got the header trailer and forklift. Over here, we've still got the Fendt, which we can't afford too much on the power. Have a little look at this. This carro's 86 grand. We cannot afford that. Why can't this ever be the Land Rover that I've actually worked on? I don't mind this thing. It would have a use on the farm, but yeah, I can't really justify it. It looks a bit weird, guys, because I'm slowly working my way through that series Land Rover in Blender. So I had little bits in and I tested it and that. But if you care to notice, like things like, you know, the doors are slightly different. Basically, guys, that's an FS22 texture. That's an FS25 texture. It's crazy. Crazy how much difference there is between them. Right, so we've got nothing on here, nothing on there, nothing on there. That's looking lovely there. We've nearly got 2 pallets. Wow, that's looking good. We've got we've got loads of chickens now, guys. Wow. We can have 169. We've now got 66. Execute order 66. Sorry, I had to do that. That is ready. This is ready to cut again. So that's ready to cut. So we've got that to do. We have field 24, which is also ready to do. Lovely. So that's quite a busy day today. And this is now ready to harvest. Yes, it is. Right, let's get the old moisture out now, guys. The ground moisture is 14.31. I can't remember what this is meant to be. Let's have a little look. Mustard grade A is between 8 and 10. Although that's the I'm just looking at the precision farming details. It's got some very bad, but yeah. We couldn't do loads with that, could we? Couldn't do loads with it. So yeah, we've got a lot to do today then, guys. We've got an absolute load to do today. And we've got to let the harvester warm up. A little bit disappointed though that a trailer hasn't come up in the shop. I was really hoping one was going to be in the shop today. I quite like that though. Can't afford it. We are proper bro. Oh, I tell you what we can do today though, guys. We can travel over to the ore mill. The harvester's warming up anyway. It's gonna take a minute. We will. I know where there is one collectible that we can collect in today's live stream. But what I like to do is I just like to spend a couple of minutes at a new location, because if there's one at a new location, it would be very good. Doesn't mean there is one. But yeah, the sell points do seem to be where they're at, to be honest. Yes, there is. There's one there. I knew it. The sell points are basically where the collectibles are. There we go. That is now up to temperature, and we can start harvesting really, really early on today. That is really... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. We need to put the winter... We need to put the winter wheat in before we do anything. The winter wheat has to go in first. We are just filling up with fuel at the moment. Yeah, how are you doing, Craig? How are you doing? Oh, we having? We had a good weekend, buddy. Right. The seeder is somewhere over here. Completely lost right now where the seeder is. I didn't realise this tractor only did 7 miles an hour in reverse. I would have done a U-turn and just dealt with it a bit easier. 7 miles an hour is a little bit on the slow side. But yeah, what we want to do in this field here then, guys, is we basically want to get winter wheat in. Going through the winter barley, winter wheat. There we go. Winter wheat is what we're doing. This field is now just a little bit bigger. We've got enough wheat and barley to last us. Well, we've got at least enough barley to last us next year anyway. So for the chickens, so this is pretty much going to be next, the following year's the crop. That's the plan. Oh yes, look at that. Clarkson! Guys, thank you for the follows today, guys. I do appreciate every new follower we do get, guys. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, all good, thank you, mate. No, I had a great weekend. My rear wheel on my truck locked up on me and won't move. Ah, dude. You had a bearing collapse, diff issue. Yo, Jerry, how you doing, buddy? Right, I'm gonna get this little bit done here because this is just under the trees. So this is the amount of field we basically expanded yesterday. So, like I say, always good to see the fields getting bigger. I'm alright, pal. I'm alright. I've just had my dinner, and do you know what? Let's just say it was extra salty. I put loads of salt on my tea tonight, but it's, you know what? Kind of dried my throat out a little bit. So I'm a little bit at the moment. If you hear me going like, that's just me trying to get rid of this horrible throat feeling I've got right now. Doing that in the heat though, geez, I'm expecting to drink a lot tonight, which means I'm probably going to pee a lot. Yeah, my current game room is on 31 degrees. It was 20. It was basically sat on 25 all day when I was just not really in the room with the window open. As soon as I turned the computer on, it's like 30. Then I loaded up the game and it was like 31. So yeah, my game room is a little bit on the warm side, and I can't really open the window much more because next door's dog comes out and it's really loud, and seagulls at the moment, oh my god, the seagulls do nothing but scream at the moment. They scream 24 hours a day. Normally when we do that, guys, we have nothing in the middle, so we've done really well expanding this field. Glad we went to the effort of expanding it the way we did. Got a bigger greenhouse in the last year, got a slightly bigger field over here, and obviously yesterday's purchases have just made all the difference to the farm. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to this next year. But there's probably not going to be much room for contracts today, guys. I do just want to point that out. So money wise, we're not going to really make a lot of money today, but we are going to be dealing with our field, and I think that is, to be honest, I think that's key at the moment. We've got a clover field ready, we've got an alfalfa field ready, and our mustard field is also ready, which is what we're going to be doing very soon. I did realise I've just left the harvester running, so that's currently sat there wasting fuel, which isn't good, to be honest. What I'm thinking is the wheat field. Sorry, not the wheat. Yeah, I've already got the collectible pal. I found a new one at one of the sell points. What was I thinking today? I was thinking getting the mustard field ready and trying to turn that field around really quickly. Like, I'm thinking maybe putting a... We might... Do you know what, actually? We might put a spring barley in it. I'm going to start with barley on every... Although saying that, with that field, that should be the field we plant a crop in to sell. It's a relatively big field. We know wheat and barley in this field. We'll definitely feed our chickens this year. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. If it doesn't, then we'll have to, you know, re-look into what we grow for our chickens. But I do believe there'll be enough to survive till harvest next year. That is looking very nice though, and like I said, we're going to get extra off this field this year. We're going to get extra off it. I think the field itself is going to be about, maybe at a push, 2 meters wider and 95% of the way around. Like I say, it's not going to be like a massive increase, but I think overall, you know, an increase in the field in general is just an increase. Would be nice to roll this field, but again, I don't think we're going to be able to roll again this year. We need something cheap. We've only got £15,000 in the bank. And like I said, we're not really going to be earning any money today. This is not about earning money, this is about dealing with our farm. Wheat, pal. I am planting wheat for next year's chicken feed in this field. So this is going to be, this is basically our chicken field. You know, chicken feed field. Chicken feed field. I will get it all out. Yeah, it's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. I slept in today though. Oh, slept into 11 o'clock this morning. My dog was going nuts. Like, the dog normally goes out between like 7 and 8 in the morning. Slept into 11 edge. Actually, I slept till 10 and it took me an hour to wake up. I just didn't want to get up this morning. Just couldn't be bothered. It was such a kind of morning. Gotta figure out what this is going to be on today weather-wise. Doesn't say it's going to rain, but Yeah, I don't know if we should be doing the clover field today and the alfalfa. The alfalfa field's not going to be too bad. The alfalfa field is going to basically silage. Or we're going to try and do it silage. If it doesn't wrap and doesn't turn to silage, we'll just turn it into feed for the, what is it? Dude, you need to stop following me every day. It's getting old and annoying now, pal. I know that feeling of two dogs going nuts to me. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is it. You know what I mean? The dogs know what time it is. I haven't finished. I've just realised I haven't finished. There's me jumping ahead of myself, thinking, oh yeah, we've done this field. No. Nope. I'm gonna get this over here. Normally I do this bit first, that's why, and then I finish on the other side. That's what I usually do. Obviously, as you can imagine, today I didn't do it that way, so it's kind of, yeah, put me off my little routine. Yeah, what we need to buy now, guys, is we need to be looking at things like, I wouldn't mind a forage wagon. I wouldn't mind a square baler. I would really like a square baler. I wouldn't mind a forage, I wouldn't mind the root crop harvester we use, mainly because, why not? Mainly so we can try and put like a root crop in the ground. Root crops yield very well, and they don't sell for big money, but they yield very well. And what I'm thinking is, again, I'm thinking little businesses. We need to get some kind of little business up and running. It's 36,000 for the little dairy. The little dairy's going to be really slow, and I'd like to try and not buy that one because I want to buy that one on the map. We made about 30 grand yesterday's live stream across the 2 months. Or was it 3 months? I don't know, 2 or 3 months, however many months it was. Yeah, we made a lot on the goat's milk. We've got more than a full pallet of goat's milk already, so that should be about £3,000 sat there as well. But no, if there's going to be enough room there. Oh, there was, but not by much. Right, that used 10% seed to do that. So that was more than I thought, actually. Right, let me just turn these lights out. No, I didn't. I didn't turn the engine. I thought I left the engine running on this. I really did. I genuinely thought I'd left the engine running. Right. Job number 1 of the day done. Job number 2 is to go and harvest our mustard. Mustard today is worth absolutely feck all. And I said feck. F-E-C-K. Not swearing. But it is worth absolutely feck all today. So, this is not good. Really not good. Yesterday it was worth over £2,000 a tonne. Today it's only worth it's worth £980 a tonne less. If that doesn't tell you how much less it's worth, I don't know what else will. Yes, I could have done it from the top, guys, but I'm going to use this little bit of road here and this field. I'm going to put it next to our clover field. There we go. I swear you left it on. I could have sworn I left the harvester on. I could have sworn I did. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Nope. I was just testing to see if automatic start on was on or off. Because that would have explained why I thought it was on when it wasn't. Right. Here we go. The very first time we have harvested mustard on Farming Simulator in general. There is no straw for this crop type. I weren't sure if there was going to be, so I thought we'd have a look. I don't know what that is for sale for £1,000, but we'll have a look. It's nothing. Nothing we want and or use. Right, let me get rid of the F1 menu, and we are currently harvesting at 80% yield, guys. Only 80% yield. This is not good, guys. This mustard is not ready. This mustard is not ready. We are here, guys. We are getting grade C mustard. Actually, I believe we're getting grade D. This is yeah, I'm just looking in the menu now, guys. This is only 70%. Right, we're gonna have to just try and leave that for a minute. That's not as ready as it is on the field moisture. Then again, it might not be a good yield because it's not our field. I don't know if we should continue this or if we should wait for sunrise. It's 14.4%, guys, on the mustard. And mustard here. We're here. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh my god, where are we? We're here. We're on grade C. We've got a 70% field. Everything in this tank right now is 70%. Which means grade C. And yes, it does affect overall price. I do want to point that out. It does affect price. Right, so what we're going to do for now then, guys, is we're just going to go and... I think we'll start on the alfalfa field then. I really wanted to get the harvesting done, but... it's not... if it's not right, we're wasting money. Unless you can put it into a grain mill to make flour. Yeah, you're wasting money trying to sell a grade 3, a grade C, sorry. It's not worth it. If it's 70%, it's 70% of the value. Basically, roughly on what I've worked out in testing, it's kind of what it shows. So yeah, you harvest, lose 30%. Quality, you get 30% less. Which isn't good when we're desperately trying to... I've just realised. I remembered where my freaking baler is now. Yeah, all I can do right now is basically mow. I can mow a clover field or I can mow a alfalfa field. They're both ours. They both need to be done. So it's not the end of the world. Right, we've got... I thought we had a bale net. I thought we had a bale net. I really did. Interesting. It was all wrapped. No, I could have sworn we were given a bale net. Alec. Because we were excited because at the time we just bought a round baler, that little... Oh, I don't know now. I genuinely don't know. I could have sworn that's how it was. I could have sworn we had a bale net.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Right, this is gonna be the worst way to do this, I'm afraid. Yeah, this is 100% alfalfa, guys. So this is good quality. So doing the grass while we wait for sunrise is the right idea. I have just realised though, I've left the harvester lights on. So we need to turn those off, otherwise the battery will go dead. We might have to come back to the corners, try and tidy them up on the next pass round. that is going to be quite tight there with all them trees. There we go. We are getting our very first alfalfa bale. Yes, it can be wrapped as well, which is amazing. Okay, that's not wrapping. Why are we not wrapping? Turn bale wrapper on. Control and Alt. Right, we'll try that on the next bale. Try that on the next one. I might have turned it off by accident. Yes, it's turned on now. It's green. My fault. So yeah, we have got one alfalfa grass, so we will feed that to the old goat. We haven't looked at the red tape mod either today. There could be a tractor to use. Schemes. There is. Oh wow, we got paid £360 for that, for letting them eat naturally. Apparently we got a water contamination last month. How did we do that when we basically don't spray solid fertilizer, slurry, lime, muck and herbicide within 14 meters of water? Oh, well, we're going to get that every time, aren't we? Because these fields are closer than 14 meters. Well, that's bollock. Right, so the government's going to fine us for looking after our field. Sounds about right. Right, bale number 2 is almost ready. That is bale number 2. In theory, we could just make the grass one, but yeah, I think we'll like I say, we'll turn the clover into hay every time, and we'll turn the alfalfa into silage every time. Wow, that's yielding quite nicely there. Almost got a third bale already. That came out quicker than I thought. Considering the first one's there and the second one's there, that's quite a big gap between like the start, the first and the second. That second and third one, that's come out relatively quickly. There we go, put that up there, make sure I've got plenty of room. Yeah, we're going to have to come back into that corner. It's really, really, really awkward to get into there as it is. Never mind. We'll get all the misfits after we've finished. We leave no man behind, or in this case, no piece of grass behind. Yeah, we're basically at the stage now where we've almost got a farm, which is a long time in coming, but you know, I'm very happy with that. It has taken a long time in coming. Come on. The bale 3's taken a while again. Oh, I know what it is. The bottom half of that field is not very good yield. The bottom half of that field is a terrible yield. That's what it'll be. Our alfalfa at the moment is 12.9%. Oh, it is dipping a little bit into the 99% quality, but still in the margin for error for making silage. This though, guys, is looking absolutely lovely. Like I say, all these little weird bits will come and catch all them at the end. I basically need the mustard field dealing with. I can use that field to turn on. Here, you see, look at that. From there to there, again. Top half of this field is lovely. The bottom half is shocking. Come on. Okay, it's absolute bottom half of this field is shocking. God, I'm roasting. I'm roasting, hang on. I'm literally sweating. It's so freaking hot in this room now. I've opened the window. If you can hear real life seagulls, guys, I do apologise. There's nothing I can do. I need to cool down. Jesus Christ. I can literally feel myself sweating. I don't like sweating. I'm not a fan of summer. Go this way. The end of the fields are getting to be very annoying. Oh, I missed a bit. I missed another bit. And another bit because I'm too busy looking at the chat. In case anyone said out. I'm going to be able to read it if people come in. There's another bale. 100%. What we got at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've got 6 bales at the moment. Maybe the one in the back at the moment. 7. 6 to 7 bales. Like I say, I want to try and spend this autumn getting ready to bring the cows back to the farm. Like I say, we couldn't keep the cows when we couldn't feed them, but now we can feed them. I don't know how much 10 cows are going to eat. I'm thinking maybe 10 adult cows, and then basically let them breed the rest. 10 adult cows then will give me the chance over winter to build up as much supply as possible. And that's going to be another bale ready in a second. Yeah, we're going slow, guys, because we've got the automatic brown bale mod. But it will drive us nice and slow until it's 100, and then it stops us automatically. And that, guys, is lovely. Look at that bale. You can't say we're been lazy today. 8 o'clock in game. We're already, well, we started to harvest the mustard field. We've already planted our wheat for the winter, so that is really good. And we're partway through this field. Good afternoon. It's good evening, pal. I don't know what you're on about. After 5 o'clock, it's evening. I really should reset the bale counter every time we start a new field. But you know what? I forget about it. I really do. I completely and utterly forget about it. No, dude, it's single player. There we go. Gotta keep an eye on the round bale net. I could have sworn we had some of this stuff. Yo, Nomad, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Your comment, well, guys. Do appreciate them all. Helps keep me active. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. A nice big double burger for me tea with some nice big fat chips. And now I'm farming, so you tell me. Oh, it really was, mate. You took a bite out of it and the grease just poured out of it. Oh, it was lovely. It was lovely. And just like that though, guys, someone asked if the game's public. You say no, never to be seen in them again. And this, guys, is why even if it was an open server, it wouldn't just be open to anybody. There are genuine people in our community who hang out and talk in streams, and then there's the idiots who just want to play because I'm streaming. That though, guys, is turning out to be very good field. So we've got down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the one on the back. So we've done 10 silage bales and we've got 1 grass bale. So we haven't done bad. We haven't done bad in the slightest. Try and curve that off a little bit. It's starting to be a little bit on the old annoying side for front mower. Definitely could do with a bigger mower. I know we weren't going to get that back mower because it wasn't much bigger, but I think of it now we've got fields. I think it's going to make sense. I'm hoping 26 now comes up as a cultivating field. I want to buy 26 next year, and I want to turn 26 into or whatever field number that is into this one. And we'll plant it all the same. That's the plan. Gotta keep an eye on that bit round bale net though, because we are starting to get a little bit on the old low side. I don't want to run out on our field, considering how much we used in the contract. I could have sworn we had round bale wrap. I know we had round bale wrap, but I could have sworn we got round bale at some point. Obviously we didn't. I don't have it. I could have sworn we did. Right, I'm going to see if I can try and get into this corner now. There's a little bit of room there now to... Well, we did a little bit of it. We did a little bit of it. Wasn't as much as I wanted, but next pass round we might get a little bit more of that. Come on. Yeah, well, we're not doing bad actually, are we? Well, 6 o'clock in the evening, guys, and I've just cracked open a Monster. What can I say? Living life on the edge there, guys. Drinking Monster at 6 o'clock at night, and then tonight I'll be wondering why I can't sleep. He's trying to turn into yep. I didn't really want to do that with the bale and the mower, but just want to try and pick up a little bit of this. Made a really weird shape down at that bottom now, hasn't it? And it's proving to be a little bit of a ball ache to tidy up. We haven't got much left of this field. It's nearly 9 o'clock in the morning, so hopefully that field's going to yield better. You can see this. You can see it's now in the sun. So the fact it's in the sun is amazing. I'm not seeing any rain on the forecast just yet. It is going to look like it might be a very lovely day. That's always nice to see. I'm thinking of mowing the clover field and leaving it in the sun. The sun will dry it, guys. The sun will dry it. So I'm wondering if we should do that as next. And then we can just go around later on and sorry, indigestion. Yeah, we can just go around then and ted it once. We had to ted the field 5 times last time, if you remember. 5 times to ted a field, you know what I mean? That's ridiculous. That's what was needed last time to get that field dry and turned into hay. Right, I'm going to do this a weird way again. I think I'm going to try and tidy it up a little bit. I'm leaving a little bit of grass on the edge of the field. I will go around and pick up all the little bits of grass and stuff. Doesn't matter what it is, we'll go around eventually and we'll pick it all up. Right now though, we just want to crack on with this bit. We're going to have to bring the Master Ferguson over, guys. We're going to have to get this, what is it, relimed, get these bales off the field. Yeah, they're not going to be silage for 3 months. So, you know, it's going to take a while to do this. But I would like to try and get another cut done this year, if we can. I know it means cutting more in towards winter, but we might get away. We might get away with it. We might. I'm not saying we will. I'm saying we might. Might get away with one more cut this year for silage. In theory, I could go and do the clover field right now and do that as silage. But you need to make good of the weather for the hay. If it's a nice weather day, get it done here. If it's not so nice, get it straight into silage. It's not really going to affect it too much. It will affect it, but it won't affect it as much as here. These were pretty much one strip left there. Let's try and do this. Go across there. Just a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna... What I've done is I basically ended up cutting in too sharp at one point with the mower and baler, and now we've ended up with these silly shaped off bits. I can't believe though how good our farm is now. I can't believe how big it grew in a couple of months. I am trying to do something in particular here, guys. I'm trying to just straighten it up a little bit to try and make it a bit easier to finish the field overall. Put a big sweep on there, try and straighten that up there so that the baler doesn't miss any. That's not too bad actually. And we've got 2 more passes up and down, and then we just got to tidy up the little bit of the field. Which again, like I say, it's not the end of the world. Go over there and just get that little bit there. Okay, we've been getting this bit for a while now. Quite a bit of hay just there on the grass on the end as well, so we'll tidy all that up. We will get there. You're doing very, very well, mate. Always working hard, trying to get the farm done, pal. We're trying to get the farm done. It's proving to be quite a challenge, isn't it, to get this farm up and running and sorted. Do you think we started with a tiny little Ford and a mower? That's all we started with. And then we bought some cheap little equipment here and there, and I know it sounds daft what I'm doing, guys. I'm not necessarily wanting to pick it up, but I want to at least get it mowed. You know what I mean? One little bit left there, but I'll come back to that bit, and I think this would almost just about finish this. We are going to get one more bale out of this. Don't know how much of the final bale we're going to get. A little annoyed though we missed out on that bale. Tractor though is now in the sun. Yeah, look at our mustard field. It is in the sun. It's lovely. It's making the landscape look lovely with a nice golden colour. That is not too bad. I don't think we've done bad. No, there is a little bit left. Oh, I missed a bit on both sides now. What an idiot. Oh, we're going to get one more bale. We're going to get one more bale out of this. We're going to get one more full bale. Nice. I was not expecting that one more full bale. Was not expecting that in the slightest. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one bale, so that is a bonus. Come on, little tractor, I know. You do struggle to run the mower and the baler and go uphill at the same time. I think overall it doesn't do bad. Wow, as if I still missed a bit. You joking me? There we go, we'll go on that angle, we'll get that tidied up there. A little bit we've missed there, and then I think we've just got the top edge up there to do. And then we could do with picking up this grass down here. Might actually get all the grass between the field and the mustard field. It's our grass.
Hammond, you idiot!
Hammond, you idiot! As if, man. Yeah, I think it's time we invested in a windrow, to be honest. I think a windrow would work very well for us round about now, and we ain't got one. Do that. Right, let's go all the way down here without going on there. And then that means we'll tidy that little bit of grass up down at the bottom as well. It's not going to be a lot of grass, guys, but we might as well cut it. We're here, we've got the mower, we've got the baler, and why not? And then turn into there right at the last minute, and I believe that is pretty much the field done. Don't really see any bits we've missed. Maybe up at the top there's a little bit. Not seeing any. New Burgess, I like it. Yeah, not really overly bothered about it, but you know, it's it was more a case of just doing it to try and get a little bit more of a bale, to be honest. Oh, I never thought of this. So that's 60% of a bale, guys. That is 994 kilograms of a bale. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this bale here. I forgot we can unload part of a bale, so we might as well wrap what there is a bit. Right. You know what? Yeah, let's try and get this back in that cupboard. Be back in the cupboard, and then we can. I think we'll go and cut the clover field while we can. We'll get the side mower on, and we'll go and cut the clover field, and that's pretty much then all the mowing done on our farm. And we can go and ted that field, and we can get the bales off that field. You know what I mean? We've got a lot to do today, guys. We've got an awful lot to do today. Nothing new has come up in the shop. That's a shame. And I'm thinking there will be nothing new over here either. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Is that new? No, that's not new. Is that new? Little 105,000. Can't afford it. I can't afford it, guys. What can I say? With Farm Sim Pro. Right, guys. The yield has got worse in the harvester. That is terrible. That is actually horrible. It got worse in the harvester. Yeah, we're down to 69% now on here. I don't really know how this percentage is going to work overall. It has gone up to 70 again. Maybe some of this fresh stuff's going to be a little bit better. But it did go down to 70 in the been left in the harvester. I don't know why it went down in the harvester. No idea. Yeah, still says 70. What's our barley on in the silo? Is our barley getting worse in the silo? That's a good question. If the silo is degrading our barley as well, then it's not too bad with the barley because we are technically feeding it to the chicken. This is not looking good though, guys. We've currently only got half a ton. We're currently harvesting at about 93%. Goes up to 95, but flips down to like 80 as well. Yeah, really still trying to figure out some of this moisture mod. And like I said, the best place to learn it is to continue it. Yo, Wooks, how you doing, pal?
Hot damn!
Hot damn! How long have I been on? 55 minutes, pal. 55 minutes. Yeah, not by much though, dude. Not by much. Only 15 minutes early. Sometimes I'm early, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm early, sometimes I'm late. Just the way it is. Get this over here. I'm gonna just try and level this off a little bit, try and make it a bit easier, a bit more room to work. Won't be perfectly level because of the shape. Dude, thank you for the coins, man. Thank you for the 30 GGs. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. This doesn't yield very well, guys. I see why...
Damn!
Dude, thank you for the good populars. All 20 of them. I see why this has got a good price crop. We are only 26% full on the harvest, guys. This is a little harvester. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good, guys. Well, we're only yielding about 80%, which isn't helping. It had no lime, so the lime was shocking. The field itself should be in around the 101% mark. We're averaging 80-ish. So there's definitely something was missed. We herbicided it. We did the liming. No, we did the fertilizing and the herbicide. We know it wasn't that, so the only thing it can be is the liming. We clearly had no liming. Yeah, this is the mustard field from yesterday, dude. 31% done. I don't even think we're going to fill a harvester here. I really don't. I really don't even think we're going to fill a harvester. And the worst thing is we've got to keep it till next year as well. Yo, Scott, how are you doing, pal? We've got to keep hold of this crop until August next year. Can't even sell it. Go this way again. Hey, what can I say? 37% done. Field's nearly done. Crazy. Very bad yield. Saying that though, we have got quite a big patch of really rich green in the middle. We're just kind of working on the not so good parts of the field at the moment, shall we say. I need to buy a crap ton of lime as well. There we go. We're getting there. Mine, dude. Already done the alfalfa. Turned it into silage. Like a legend that I am. We're not doing bad here though. I say it could have definitely been a lot worse. I basically got 2 ton. It ain't a lot. Not a lot in the slightest. But I'm quite glad actually, because the fact that I've got to keep it for like 11 months before I can sell it gives me the you know, if it's only 2 ton, it's not going to take up much silo space.
Hot damn!
Yo, dude, thank you for the 20 good populars. I must be popular. Someone's told me 40 times today. Right, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. Give him a sticker. I like a sticker. This is becoming a ball ache of a shape. This is the really rich green, 112%, 113, 113, and then you hit a line and it just goes boom, 80. Great. Crazy the way this field is. Go. Oh. Yeah, not happy with this yield overall, guys. It might go up a little bit now though, because like I say, getting into like that really good section of the field. But to give you an idea, guys, we've got 2.64 tons at the moment, which is 58% of capacity. That ain't a lot, you know what I mean? Right, that is our harvesting done for the year. That is it, all done. All done and dusted. No more to do for us. So now we've just got to lime every single field. We've got to fertilise every field. We've got to seed fields. I'm thinking, to be honest, maybe a week. I'm gonna have a little look on the things. Might leave it empty over winter though, but planting something in spring, we do get some contracts in spring. It'd be nice to get it done and out of the way now, to the point where we can forget about the field. That is completely harvested. We ended up there, guys, with 63% of a harvester. So we ended up with 2.86 tons. That's it. We didn't even get 3 tons off this field. That's crazy. Like, ridiculously crazy bad. I thought we'd get more than what we did off that field. But, you know, could have known better. If it's worth a lot of money, it doesn't tend to yield well. Dirty, dirty, and dirty. Well, a little look under there. There we go. There we go. Done and dusted. So what we'll do is we'll drop this into... we'll drop this straight into the silo from the harvester. I don't see the point in bringing a tractor and trailer over here to pretty much do nothing. I genuinely don't see the point. Our biggest problem we're going to have now is lime. A genuine case of how much lime we're going to need, and we're not going to be able, you know what I mean? We can only fit a couple of hundred. We can only fit a bag and a half in our spreader at once. So we're really going to have to be running around now. It just sucks. I suppose we could send a New Holland. How do you make lime? I don't make lime, I buy lime. If you want to make lime though, you do need a stone production mod and water, and then the stones that you would harvest on people's fields, you know when you're doing the rock removal. Yeah, and then you'd obviously need a stone picker, which we can't afford. I'd love to do the stone picking contract. They actually pay quite well, especially if you use the big one. You know, the big the big what is it? Ah, you know, the big tool. Our mustard is 70%. Our winter barley quality, guys, has gone down to 83%. The mustard is on 70. That's not the best. Oh, I didn't even see the start of your joke, pal. Oh, sorry, I did. You showed up. You are the joke. Whee. Right, so we need to lime everything. We need to get bales off. We've got a lot to do now. How many times do I have to press bloody enter? Jesus Christ. We've got a little bit of lettuce to sell. We've got a little bit of goat's milk to sell, so that's always looking good. I can never drive into it, can I? Never drive into there without crashing. No, none at all today, pal. None at all. We had none last month, and we've had none today either. I can't drive today. Right, let's get on with this. So basically today we need to get this, we're going to leave this out in the sun for a little bit. Hopefully that will help dry it a little bit, and then we're kind of hoping we can get this tedded as well today, and we'll get this off the field. Not really sure how well this will come out, but yeah, we've got to do something with it. The more bales we can build before winter. We're not going to be able to bale over winter, so we might as well get it as much done now. And then, like I say, the sooner we got a really good supply, the sooner I basically want to bring the cows back. We're missing out on the milk income. Yeah, I'd like to get it all sorted, and then we can bring it back for winter. I say maybe after winter. After winter was my goal. If I can bring them back before then. The problem is I don't know how much 10 cows is going to eat, and I don't want to bring them back and then struggle to feed them like we did last time. You know what I mean? We were woefully unprepared last time for feeding the cow. That's why we had to go and frickin' sell them. But if we can dude, thank you for the follow. But if we can make sure we've got enough feed for them this year, yeah, we should be good, really. I'm not going to mess around. We just need to make sure we've got a good supply in stock. That's our first port of call. How many bales are going to be eaten in a year or over winter? Yeah, but dude, they can get some. They can get like grass. You know what I mean? I can feed them grass. I'm not worried about feeding the goat. Like I can drive around the edge of the fields and make a grass bale. You know what I mean? But if I leave this out to dry in the sun, yes, it does work apparently, leaving it to dry in the sun. Can't turn too steeply with this, otherwise it misses load. But we'll get there. Like I say, how many bales do you think 10 cows are going to eat over winter? That's the question. And when I'm talking winter, guys, I'm talking basically now till November, until May. Like 6 months a year, easy. But I'm looking at 10, pal. I'm looking at bringing 10 in. I'm looking at bringing 10 cattle back in. I'm looking at bringing 10 back. Then wouldn't use much. 20 cows eat a bale a day. Yeah, but it would have been farm sim, you know what I mean? 20 cows. So I've got basically, I think about 16. I think I'm gonna, I don't remember exactly how many bales I've got now. There's at least 10 silage bales. And there's at least 10 hay bales. And we're about to make some more hay bales for Clover, so. Like you say, I don't want to get it to the point where all we're doing is grass work. Does that make sense? We've got to be doing other stuff as well. Because otherwise we're not going to really make any money if we're just putting grass every day. I think it's more the straw you would run out. Yeah, well that concerns me, pal. But the good thing with the straw as well is, pal, is we can also just buy some straw if we had. And we can buy bales if we really had to. It's just we don't want to. Now I don't mind buying straw because we have only had one field of straw. You know what I mean? once we start producing more fields, we'll be laughing. Alright, sneezing. Right, we're gonna have one wheat field next year. That gave us all the straw this year. Next year we're gonna have a wheat and a barley, or we're just gonna have 2 wheat fields. Not really decided what we're gonna do. But yeah, now we've got a second crop. I just don't know if we should be putting something in that crop, in that field, that we should be selling. So what do we do? Do we put something in that field to sell? The thing is, we can sell the wheat or the barley or whatever we put in it, but you know, we do need straw. Whatever we plant in it, we've got to get straw. I'm wondering if it's worth planting OSR, some oilseed, some OSR, oilseed rape in the in that field. So I'm wondering if we should put OSR in. OSR should give us a straw, in theory. It won't be a straw like the wheat or the barley. Do you think we should start? The reason I wanted to start with 10, pal, is 10 would breed at the same age, if that makes sense. Yeah, we could. Shall we see how many fits in my trailer? I suppose that's the first question. If we can put 6 in a trailer, we'll get 6. If we can put 7 in, we'll get 7. The problem is, at the moment, I don't have the money to buy them right now. I've only got £15,000 in the bank. I am not remotely done working on our farm today, and it is already nearly midday. It is 11:51. And I haven't done anything contract-wise to earn any money today. The only money we've made is from the one collectible we're allowed every live stream. Other than that, boom. None at all. We have got some eggs to sell. We have got a little bit of... forgive me. We've got a little bit of milk to sell as well. We've got a couple of lettuce. We have got a little bit of money to come. What we need to do is we need to determine how much 6 cows is going to cost, actually. I suppose that's...
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to buy them here. We do have to pick them up, but I'm thinking... I like the black and white cows. I always have done. 16... Yeah.
Clarkson!
Animals at 16 months and animals that are healthy and over 16 months can reproduce. It's £2,200 a cow. £2,000 a cow. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Right, guys, thank you for the follows today, guys. I do appreciate it. Sorry, just procrastinating on what animals we're going to be looking at. It's now midday. It's 12 o'clock. I don't think anything came in the shop. Yeah. I don't remember making that much when I was selling them, though, dude. There is more vehicles in the shop. Nope. Not that we really want right now. Oh, we haven't started this today. This is the first time we've started this little thing today. Right, we need to go to the shop, guys. We need to buy... I don't know. We need to buy at least 8 bags of lime, I think. I'll buy 8 bags of lime. If I don't need them all, it's not the end of the world. We will eventually use them all up. The mustard field's probably going to take quite a lot. I also need to fertilize everything after we've worked on it today. Right, let's get this down here. Two packets of lettuce. Wow, 1.5 pallets of goat milk already. That was literally one of the last few things we sold yesterday. And we've already got 1,500 litres worth. I want to try and use the forklift today, but I brought the Massey just in case the forklift doesn't work again. You know what it's like, very temperamental. Right, so we need some lime. There's none in the shop to buy, so yeah. Consumables, bags of lime. We're gonna buy 8 of them. That's £3,000. £3,600 for lime. So right now we don't have the money for cow. What we have, but only just. Really? We've driven it once and it's broke. I suppose it's a good job we're here, isn't it? Look at us having to jump start the freaking workshop vehicle. How bad's that? Terrible, isn't it? Terrible. The jumper cables are already connected between the Massey and this. Yeah, I get it, dude, but I'm jump starting it. It's got a flat battery. And it's not working. Right, I don't have a choice with this, guys. I don't know if this is actually going to cure the problem. It doesn't say it's out of electric. Yeah, it doesn't say it's out of electric. Just want to point that out. That's why I've done this. Start engine. Yeah, I can't seem to use any of this. My game's really bugging out. Again, I don't know what's going on with it. Apparently, I can't turn super strength off, even though I'm pressing the key. You know what? I don't know what the problem is with this game at the moment. I'm gonna have to, but I'm sick of restarting every day because this fucking map bugs out. Like, literally, this map has bugged out again. Every live stream, this map is bugging out. I didn't have these problems to begin with. That won't charge. It won't start. I can't turn super. It's almost like the keys don't work. You know what I mean? Like the keybinds are not working. I gotta be honest, pal. You say scrap it, but... Yeah, but dude, if it was a mod conflict, it would happen the minute you join the game, not just part way through a fucking live stream. It's weird. It's really weird. It's like I put something else in a silo today, and now my controls are not working again. It's really, really weird. The game takes forever as well to turn on, but that's just the amount of mods that are in this. I didn't even press a button then to get in that. I do just want to point out. I literally didn't press a button then to get in that. This is... I can't... Oh my god, the fucking keys are so laggy. Right, let's try this again. Can you please charge this battery? No, you can't charge this battery. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah. We've only ever driven this once. Yeah, I've got fucking laggy over here now. This is really, really weird. Whenever I stand over here, that's really weird. It is saying that it's got no power, which is fine. I understand this has got no power. This is the electric charge point, and it won't recharge. So can you work that one out? I'm not paying to fix the freaking garage's machines, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to use the master. So yeah, we just won't use that in future. The pile of shite it is. Not unless we can do this. I can't even reset it. Look, I can't even reset it. I don't know what is up with that electric thing. But yeah. Don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do 4. As much as I would like to do 4, it's only just doable with 2, so yeah. Like I say, if it was a mod issue, you would expect it to conflict the minute the game starts. But it doesn't. It only ever starts halfway through a live stream. Really, really, really strange. And makes 0 sense. But the fact that it won't even charge that battery, quite confident. Yo, Joey, how you doing, pal? Gotta be careful with these line bags. They are very, very heavy. Working away on this, I suppose. Oh, as if someone's got their freaking house fire. Someone's lit their log burner. I can smell it through the window. It's 23 degrees outside. Come on, who the fuck's lighting the log burner in freaking 23-degree weather? And that's the outside temperature. Yeah, someone's lit a freaking coal fire. What a bunch of weirdos. Right, I tell you what I wouldn't mind while I'm here, because we are getting low on it actually. Consumables for grassland and baling. Brown bits. I could have sworn we had some of this on our farm. Could have sworn we had some of this. And what I'll do is I'll carry that on the what is it? Carry this on the fort. Lovely. We've had nothing. 2 days. Touch wood. Hope it continues. Well, don't say touch wood, pal, because that's what he's going to burn. Yeah, someone's got a coal fire going. I'm not even joking. 23 degrees outside temperature, and someone's got a freaking coal fire going. Either that or someone's house is actually on fire and I'm just being nasty. As long as it ain't my house, I don't really care. You had a go at him the other night? Fair enough, pal. Some people need a good telling. I love it when my wife gives me a good telling off. I love it. Right, we've only got £11,000 in the bank then, guys. That's all we've got. We've got £10,973. So, but we needed the lime. Missy had only just put the washing out, yeah. You know it's cold now, let them heat up. Bollocks, not a chance, Alan. Not 23 degrees outside. Not a chance. Like I said, I have a log and coal fire, don't get me wrong. But it ain't coal. It ain't freaking cold. It's not needed. Right, so what we're going to do here then, guys, is we are going to... let's have a look. Yeah, it's because I was on the wrong thing. Let me get that up there, because we're going to need one of them, because it's nearly out, and you know we might. We're always, if we're going to be putting bale twine in, there's a good chance we're going to be topping it up with the bale wrap anyway. What we'll do now is we're going to run this all the way to the field we need to deal with. Actually, it's fields. Then we can just reload from the trailer. I know it's not the quickest this way, but driving backwards and forwards every 10 seconds isn't going to be any quicker either. We can put this exactly in the middle of these two fields that we're going to be going to. There they are. Oh crap, I just remembered I've got to move the bales as well. I've got 4 in-game hours to move the bales and get all this field work done, and we need to replant it. This is a lot of work for the next 45 minutes. And it's even worse when this thing isn't ready to go. Alright, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to drop that there. Oh. Put that round there. We're going to press G there. We're going to press Q there. We're going to reverse up to this. We do have a couple of bags of lime. Crap, I didn't realise we still had 2.5 bags of lime. I thought we were out of lime. But no. We had 2.5 bags left. Crap, I bought lime I didn't need. I literally bought lime I didn't need. Yeah, I'm getting to it now, pal. It is around here somewhere. That's where I'm going. You thought I was not getting my front weight. Jesus Christ, what a wally. What a wally you are, my friend. Lime and bale wrap, because that's what's needed. Right, so we are going to get this liming done here. This is shooting through very, very quickly. A reminder, Rodney, you mean Dave? Right, there we go. That was a lot of lime just gone. We might as well go up here. Alright, trigger. Aye. I've had this broom for 25 years. That's what was missing off this field last year, guys, was the lime. Look at the difference in that lime spread now compared to there. I'm also going to get fined for that. I'll just put lime in the water again. Got a nasty habit of doing that. And that is more lime gone again because I kind of wasted it all. My bad. My bad. Poor fish. You know what? It ain't poor fish. The dick. To be fair, I've now officially used more lime than what was on the farm, so it was a good job I went and bought some, to be honest. It really, really was. And that's field 1 done. I will just lime this while the bills are still there. I'm really not that I'm really not that fussed about it, to be honest. We'll get these bales off in a minute. Want to get this limed and out the way, really. And that is empty again. That's 3 full now. Was that playing my Christmas album or what? Because that just felt very Christmas. Have I got a Christmas song on my music, on my what is it playlist? Is that why I keep getting random Christmas songs? Looking, make it. I'm sure that was like. You know what I mean? I swear to God, it was that was a Christmas song. Right, so that's there, that's there. Let's go all the way up here. We should be able, this should be like technically a 2-pass field. We will need a little bit more out of the trailer again. So yeah, good call on the 8 bags of lime. That is ridiculously amazing. How much lime that just took to do that field. Oh my God, that's all there was left. We've got to seed this field yet. I say we've got to get. I think we try. What do we do about this? Our mustard field, guys. Do we actually maybe plant a crop in to sell, try and make some money, or do we try and do we just put like another feed in it? You know, like chicken feed, for example. We don't need it for chicken feed. I'm just saying, for example. I can't believe I've done that twice now. What crop do we put in it to sell? Is it something we can plant in winter, or is it something we can do in in spring. You want me to put wheat in? I've done wheat. That field's wheat. If it's barley, you can get straw. I can get straw from wheat and barley, can't I? I can get straw from OSR as well because I've got the mod for OSR straw. I can't do corn, dude. I haven't got a header for corn, and I'm not guaranteed to have the header. Yeah. What are we putting in then, guys? We need to decide on something. What are we putting in? We've got to decide what we're putting in. And we bought 8 bags of lime and we're only taking 3 back. Someone's saying oats. Two's for oats. 2's for oats. Okay. Let's have a look on the calendar and make sure we can still plant oats. Question. Oh yeah, them trailer wheels are not. There you go. The trailer wheels won't spin if they're not hitting the floor. Can't really do much about that at the moment. We did soybeans last year, pal. They plant in the spring, I think. Let's look on the calendar. Let's look on the calendar. We could put green rye in. If we put green rye in now, we can harvest it in April. Which then means we can put oats don't go in till April. But if we put green rye in now, we can harvest it and then put oats in it in April. We can turn that field round really quickly. So I'm thinking maybe that's what we need to do. We'll get 2 crops out of it in a year instead of 1. Right, we said green rye, didn't we? Did we say... Hang on. Let me just double check rye though. Rye is planted now, but not till July. So yeah, green rye. So I've got to look on the green rye. There we go. I believe we get green rye with this. I believe we get straw with green rye. I don't see why we wouldn't. If we don't get straw with green rye, it's a lesson learned. You know what I mean? Crap. We've got to cultivate it first, guys. I've got 2 in-game hours. I need to cultivate this field. I need to plant this field, and I need to ted and bale the other field in the next 20 minutes of IRL. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to have enough time. If that clover gets rained on, it's ruined. But we need to get this field done. We need to buy that bigger cultivator, guys. We need to buy the bigger cultivator. We've got to get the money together for the cultivator. It's going to speed some jobs up absolutely no end. Yeah, we do need a direct drill, pal, but we need one that's 6 meters as well. We want one that folds for the lanes. I don't want to be driving down the road with some of that doesn't, you know. But yeah, that would save money as well. Shall we just have a... Oh no, you can't pause the game and look in the shop. I was hoping we would maybe pause the game and have a look in the shop. Yeah, we've got to get that freaking... we've got to get that clover tedded and baled. I really don't want to waste it. I also need to now re-lime that clover, and I need to fertilise every single field we've got here. Everything needs fertilising, everything, well, and the clover field still needs liming. But I was going to realign that after we did it. Just haven't had enough time. We've literally spent all of September on our farm. We haven't done any contracts at all. For the first time in a live stream, you know, and in a month on the live stream, we have not earned a single penny from contract because our farm just needs us right now. Crazy. It's crazy. I'd leave that field and do the baling, then run the bales in the worker. Yeah, but dude, I haven't really got much money to be wasting on a worker. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm in a horrible catch-22 right now. We have got bales. The clover will regrow, I suppose. We can also work past 4 o'clock. We just normally do it at 4 o'clock. That's kind of when it gets a little bit darker in the evening and the sunset. You know, winter is coming now, isn't it? Plus, to be fair, dude, I can't TED that field. I need this tractor to TED. When we sold the white tractor, we lost our only other tractor that can use the TEDer. The Massey can't pull it. It can't power it and pull it. It can only do one or the other. The Massey's only got a few brake horsepower. Do you know what I mean? It's like 65, 68. You need 100 just to run the PTO on the TEDer. So if we're not working with this tractor, we're screwed. Not having a demo today hasn't helped. We really could have done with a demo tractor today. Would have been nice. Would have been nice for a demo today. Like I say, we could have been mowing, could have been cultivating, could have, you know, we could have just done an absolute crap one basically. But the Massey is just a baby. Just a baby. Right, that is 2 headlands done. So what I want to do now is I'm just going to go straight down the middle of this field. Oh, I need to save for a second tractor. Yeah. The direct drill would be better because instead of cultivating and then seeding, we'd just be doing it all at once. So that's definitely something we need first. I think we need the direct seeder before we get the second tractor. It wouldn't be too bad if we had the bigger cultivator as well. If we had a bigger cultivator for the contracts, you know, we could finish them a lot quicker as well. I've got one I want to buy, we just don't have the money for it. As you can see though, this is the easiest way right now. But yeah, we'll get green rye planted in here, guys. Might try with the Massey Ferguson pulling the TEDer. I think it's just going to be really crappy, you know what I mean? And it's going to take us a while to get... We need a windrow as well. We really need a windrow. That doesn't help with the clover. You know what annoys me actually? I'm thinking about it. Instead of making clover here, we should have just done... we should have just done all silage today. We could have basically just gone up and down and build it all at the same time. That would have been easier. Definitely would have been easier doing it that way.
Clarkson!
Especially with how much of a ball ache it's been to try and get all these jobs done in 1 month. Thank you for the thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the follows we've had today, guys. I really, really do. Not bad for... Oh wow, we're nearly 2 hours into stream already. Wow, that 2 hours has flown by. There we go. That is the nearly cultivated. Yeah, definitely. I think the cultivator we're looking at buying is 7.5 meters. Now it is only technically 1.5 meters bigger than we've already got. It's not like a massive improvement, but if you think with every single pass you do, you're saving 1.5 meters. This field would have probably been done by now. I think if you're 6.5, if we're 6 meters going up to 7.5 meters, I think that's nearly a 30. Well, it is, isn't it? That's a 33% increase on size. Just trying to work it out. I'm trying to work it out. Half of 6, 50% would be 3. Oh, it's 25% bigger. So the cultivator is 25% bigger. So, and that's every single row you do. Probably going to miss out this and have some really, really weird lines, but the slightly easier turning is go to Turkey, get the extension cheaper. Yeah, man. Jesus Christ, what a comment, dude. Jesus Christ. Right, it is now 2:45 in the afternoon, guys. The good thing is with that clover is it has been sat out in the sun since lunchtime. Oh, would you believe it? That was too wide. No, that's not going to help. You read it out? Why not? Why not, pal? Time goes fast when you're having fun. Yeah, dude. Time goes fast when you're freaking busy. Jesus Christ, we haven't stopped in this stream. Like, we literally haven't stopped. And we're still gonna run out of time. I'm definitely not getting them bales off that field today, am I? I've not limed it. No, not limed it. I've not fertilised it. Now, yes, technically I can fertilise it tomorrow. Not the end of the world. But I've got to lime that clover field. I've got to get that at least baled. Again, I don't need to get the bales off the field. Oh, actually I do. Just in case we have got clouds coming. We've got cloud coming up on the weather forecast, which could lead to rain in the night. Really? I did all that manoeuvring to get that tiny little spot and then I still went and missed it. I'm gonna get it this time. Not driving over it again. There we go. Can you ban Kevin, dude? Can you ban Kevin? Like, literally ban him. That's the end of Kevin in these streams ever again. I don't know why I get the Bible bashing wankers coming in. That's 3 streams in a row now. Go suck a devil's dick. Bible bashing arseholes. Bookster, you banned him, pal. He's putting religious crap and spammy comments, dude. That's what he did. Done. Nice. Yeah, I don't need it, guys. No one's getting scammed and spammed in my streams, you know what I mean? If them comments come up, they just get removed. It's not overly difficult, you know what I mean? It's, this is not the place for your crap. 3 streams, I think, in a row now we've had them guys coming in. And to be quite honest, I can just bugger off. I'm doing this because I'm short on time. Right, let me get this Clover done first. Yeah, it's not wanted and it's not needed, you know what I mean? The easiest thing to do is just get rid of the spammy little assholes. Yeah, dude, if you ever see them comments in the chat, dude, just instant ban. I don't even care if it's someone taking the piss. I don't want those kind of comments in the chat. Just like my mods on Twitch, you know, if anyone comes in selling graphics, they know to instantly ban them. Oh, you're joking me. This is not gonna... You've literally been in the sun all day and you've still not dried. It's 25 degrees and you've not dried in the sun. I done it before you asked. Appreciate it, pal. Well, he put it twice quickly and I thought, well, if you're there, I'll ask, and if you're not there, you can do it when you come back. I can do it, it's just a ball ache loading it up on my phone to do it. And then I've got to stop playing to do it. But it's nice to have a couple of mods who are in the stream a lot, you see, because then they can deal with it. It's because they love you. Yeah. Like it. People who are in the stream like all the time, like in every stream, like nearly all the stream in every stream, they're the first ones to ever be offered a mod. Plus they're the ones who are there constantly, been able to help me out, you know what I mean? Like Wookster was there the other day when I needed him to do it for me, so I was like, I'll make your mod do. Worst decision I've ever done, but you know, sometimes it comes in useful. He's there when it counts. Well, he wasn't there when it counts yesterday. Definitely best mod ever. Blowing your own fucking trumpet there, pal. Because I'm not blowing that one for you. You're a good 4 out of 10, pal. You're a good 4 out of 10. I get headhunted. Fucking hell. Must have special needs if they're headhunting you, pal. I'm one of them. You know what I mean? Mods come and go. People from communities come and go. If you ever want to stop doing it, pal, all you got to do is let me know and I'll demod you. No skin off my nose. I wouldn't hold it against you. Along. Right, so that is Tedder number 1, guys, and it is not drying. It is not drying. As you can see, we're now going over parts of it with Tedder number 2, and it still isn't drying. Yeah, oh, some of it is. Some of it is. Some of it's drying. We're getting little dry patches. You see, when I speak to when I speak to Wuxter, do you know what it reminds me of? Himmer. I only mod Bobby when I last year I modded for 18. It got too much. Well, have you seen that, guys? Right, he mods for 3 other people other than us. I reckon we should remove him. We're not his entire attention. Yeah, exactly. NHL, boo. NHL knows the score. So yeah, this is really weird, guys, because this is just not drying. This is not drying in the slightest, and it is slowing us down. It is now 3:30. We've not started doing that field. We might have to lose this clover, guys. It might be right. We need 3 times. We've got to ted it 3 times in order to make hay. 3 times. Why? Because we did the headland once and then we were coming over here. We've got to ted it 3 times to get this to turn to hay. Okay, this is really weird. It did this last time, guys. I think this is where it's getting overlap. You know, from when obviously when you do the turning on the headland. From the roads you do that turn, I think that's where this is coming from. This is definitely hitting the out inside more than the out. That is really strange. So this is number 2 on the headlands, and it's not quite getting all of it. Oh, this is terrible. Need to look on the calendar and see how many months we can plant green Ryan, and if we can get away with it next month. As you can see, it is now slowly turning to hay. This is the 3rd time round, guys. 3rd time round to get the hay. Hey, it was 5 last time. Look at it from that point of view. 5 last time, 3 this time. There we go. Yes, so yeah, that was 2 in the corner and it wasn't enough. Right, let's do a 3rd one on the headland. We got up. At least we can bail this in the dark. It's something, we can bail this in the dark. We're now at 20 to 4 in the evening, and we haven't even finished heading. We desperately need a windrow. Desperately. That way, and that way. Yeah. can't even afford a decent windrow. That's the worst thing about it. Come on, get in that field a little bit. Come on. Right, so going down there. Let's try and get into this field a little bit. Should have plenty of room to turn around now. That is still not enough. Yeah, we did the headlands twice in a row, didn't we? Now we're gonna have to deal with the middle of this field twice in a row. I think we're gonna have a longer day in one month. By the look of it, didn't really want to, but don't really have much of a choice, do we? Look how patchy it is. Look how patchy these strips are. Like, why is that one bit there fine, but the other bits are not fine? This is crazy. It's gonna be patchy again. At least you're busy, not trying to rush to the next day with nothing to do. No, that happens in winter, pal. And there's nothing we can do about the winter months. It's winter. Yeah, we have that happen in winter. There we go. Winter can be for yard work, starting animals. Well, that's what I'm thinking, pal. Like I say, we do get more and more, you know, we're spending more and more time on our little farm now, which is obviously good. It's crazy how this takes so long to do. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be too bad if I had bloody help, because if there was help, they could have been baling, like the headlands, while I'm doing, like, the inners. But the problem is, there's just so many private mods on this series. Remove trees and sort the yard out in winter. Yeah, I do want to remove some of the trees in winter, pal. I really do. Right, so that's gone over a third time. I don't mind a little bit of grass getting left in with the hay, because it won't override the hay bale itself. So it's fine leaving a little bit of grass in it. I don't mind that bit in the slightest, as long as the majority of it is the hay. Like I said, the silage can sit in that field till next month. What I don't like, to be honest, is how quick the grass grows. I'd love it to stay dormant for like one more month, but I know like technically next month it'll instantly be like stage 1 again and it's ready to go again. I wouldn't mind an extra month growth on grass. That gives you more than 1 month then to cut it, bale it, you know, and get it out of the way. Like, I would love to have left this clover here, but the problem is it'll have partly grown by, you know, the minute we load up the next month, and then it's in the way, and then it's hiding in with the new grass and all that. It's just not worth it. Right, that is all pretty much 99% clover hay, which is done. That is pretty much done. Our biggest problem now is we've got to bale it and get it out of here before darkness. No, not necessarily before darkness, but you know, you get the idea. You don't want it to. You don't want to lose your day and go into another day in case it rains overnight, and then you've lost all your. You lost all your crop. We've almost got 2 pallets of eggs as well, guys. They sell best in November. It is the only thing we're going to be producing that we don't sell very often. I don't mind that one. Right, green rye. We're going to look on the calendar, guys. Green rye can be planted next month and it's still ready in April. So we don't have to seed right now. We can seed next month, which means we've got time for the clover. Let's get the clover done. Get it done and get it baled and get it put away. What do you play on? I play on a PC, dude. Oh, someone in my town today, right? Selling a 2060, I want to say Super, top of my head. Horizon 2600X. 16 gig of RAM and a 1 terabyte NVMe drive in the computer. Nice little mini case. He wanted 300 quid for it. I was like, what a bargain. You know what I mean? Like, what an absolute bargain of a little PC that was. Right, there we go. Right, we can't wrap here, so we'll just go around and pick up the excess on the edge of the field. Yeah, I was thinking, what a good little computer to get someone started in the PC gaming. You know what I mean? I thought it was a right little wicked PC. Yeah, you might not, you might play 1080, you might play on say medium, saying, but it's a start, innit? You know what I mean? The fact that it was a 2700X CPU means it's AM4. Which means there's plenty of room to upgrade with that. I'm going camping tomorrow, and I'm going on my new boat. Nice, dude. I'm going to hell tomorrow when the Dragon Lady murders me. I'm going to ride on the lava ferries. Buxter, dude, I'm only camped for you, dude. Only for you, pal. Right, we are not getting as close to... we've missed some on that edge. We've missed some on that edge. Yeah. This is the only problem with that header. That header we've got really flings it out because of how wide it is. Yeah, we're getting really stuck. It's the back of this baler, actually. That's the problem. The baler is so much wider than like the machine. Do you know what I mean? That like metal framework for the wrapper. Right, I don't remember how many bales we got off this field last time, guys, but it was a lovely crop this time. There does look to be plenty of hay again. We've already got 1 bale out of this. Really want to try and get that last little bit there. Yep. I know we missed a little bit on that corner now, but it makes sense to try and get that. Definitely could do with maybe moving in a little bit actually. We don't pick it up a bit quicker. You know what, Joey? I hope you catch nothing. Books has been nice. We can't have you all. We can't all be nice. I hope you catch now. I hope you catch crabs. Bless him. We're going. No idea how old he is. I never will ask because I don't want to have to ban people for being underage. But can't believe you just come out with crabs there, pal. I really can't. Jesus Christ. Hope you catch crabs. Tell you what, you're catching crabs. You must have been hanging out with Flo. Oh, by the way, that walking, talking 6'8" STD is no longer in Mongolia. I know, because he's back home playing Rainbow Six. So, yeah. He's finished spreading STDs around Mongolia. I literally messaged him on Steam earlier and he says, oh, you finished spreading your STDs in Mongolia? He's like, you cheeky bastard. I went, missed you, pal. I don't have filter, yeah. Filters are for boring people. And pussies and snowflake. Tell you what, I was getting quite a good width there, wasn't I? If I can try and stay that kind of width there, we'll be laughing. Getting an extra ½ meter wide every time. And we've only just done... This is technically the third headland. I know it only looks like we've only done it once, but that's... Oh, crap. We're going to run out of round bill in a minute. We're going to run out of net. We've only got a tiny, tiny little bit of round bill net. We have got more, so it's fine, guys. We have got more. But yeah, I'm going to have to go and fill up. Sun is setting. It'll be nice to get this done quickly. Trying to decide if it's worth bringing it on the Massey or if it's quicker just going to it. Well, that was a quick empty. Yeah. Yes, definitely gets in slightly like that. We can catch a little bit more in one go, for sure. Gotta have banter, life becomes too... Honestly, dude, right? I ain't got time of day for snowflakes and pussies. You want to be a pussy, that's fine. Just don't bring it up in my stream. Do you know what I mean? You gotta be able. Do you know what I mean? I'm 40. I was born and raised in the fucking 80s. I ain't got time of day for all this fucking pussy shit. Some people don't like me for saying stuff like that, but you know what? It's just the way it is. Everybody is welcome in my stream of any orientation. No, gays and fans. I've got no problem with it, but I don't need it ramming down people's throats in my stream. You know what I mean? You want to come in, you want to hang out, that's fine. You'll find I say the word guys a lot. I don't mean it as in guys with a dick. I mean it guys as in multiple people. And I've had people come in before saying, you can't say guys, I'm not a guy, and it's like, fucking leave. You know what I mean? When you say a word meaning just multiple people, you know, guys is just a word you use where we live. But yeah, I ain't got time of day for pussies. Anyone can come in, anyone can hang out, everyone's welcome. But I ain't got time for pussies. It's that simple and trouble causing. I just don't have time for it. You want to be offended, go be offended somewhere else. My old man's nearly 90, and so you can imagine the upbringing I had. You know, with the way of the world it was in the 30s. And as he said to me, you can't give offence. You can only take it. If someone gets offended by what I've said, that's a you issue. Simple as that. You get offended by it. I don't mean to offend anyone, but you can't give offence. You can only take it. And that's the way you've personally received that information. And yeah, I'll take that comment to my dying grave. You get offended in my channel, it's a you issue, it's not a me issue. I'll answer to anything. Well, I know that, bell end. But it's right, do you know what I mean? Everyone can come in and everyone's welcome. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I sit here and I'm horrible about certain groups of people are out, do you know what I mean? But if someone comes in my stream and I'm like, you know, cheers for the follow, dude. I mean, I don't mean dude like you've got a knob. I mean just dude because, you know, half the time I don't look at the names. I am too busy playing the game. The sound effect of Clarkson, James May screaming Clarkson, tells me I've got a follower. That is the only sound effect for new followers. So I know it's a new follower. So guys, dude, you know, 99% of the time, I'm not even looking at the screen when a follower comes through. I just know a follower's come through because that sound effect's gone off. But it's the only way you can use it. I don't think it's a sound effect on it. If it is, it'll be getting disabled because, like I say, it's my follower notification. But I don't have time. I don't have time for people who are just going to nitpick everything I say. Do you know what I mean? You want to go pick on? You want to go nitpick? Go do it somewhere else. Just the quickest way to get banned in my channel. But I have gay people coming in the streams, you know what I mean? I've got trans people coming in my stream all the time. They hang out with us. They know, you know, nothing offensive actually gets said in here. It's just the way some people live. And those people are more than welcome. But the ones who come in trying to dictate what you say and how you say it, no thank you. Myrtle Matt. Hey, I'm only saying no, do you know what I mean? You gotta say it. You can tell we let all kinds of people in here. Booksters here. We're even taking the specials. Even me, yeah, even Normed, do you know what I mean? Normed's here, as per usual. I'm here for starters. Well, to be honest, there's something wrong with all of us, and that's why we're here. We've all found our corner of the internet together. We've all made friends. We've all just accepted that we're all a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Drop the follow, enjoy the content, and the sound effect go off. Yeah, we're the outcast group. Honestly, yeah. Do you know what? Can you imagine if we were a military platoon? We would literally be the outcast weirdos, wouldn't we? But we'd be the ones that send in first, because, you know, no one would miss as much. The undateable. I don't know about you, Power Bin Undatables. I'm married. I've got 3 kids. Even Kramer's like, yeah, we're all here. And honestly, we're all literally commenting like, yeah, none of us in this group are sane. None of us remotely in the right mind. I'm married, but oh god, here we go. When there's a but, the army was not. I love that. The army wouldn't even put us in charge of water. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant. Oh god, we're all just a bunch of weirdos. What can I say? This is why we all get on so well, though, isn't it? We're all a bunch of nut jobs. Weirdos. Yeah, I must admit, could you imagine me in a tank? That'd be insane. Think for yourself. Well, Martin, if you think you're sane, pal, then you're definitely not. So you are in with the right group of people. Oh, you crashing? Well, I wouldn't technically crash you, would I? It's a tank. We'd crash into things, but we wouldn't technically crash it. Although, do you know what? Give it a whirl. When we put a tank on its roof, I've seen my snow running. Alan, don't you be coming in here, dude, on the YouTube stream, preaching that you're any better than the rest of us. You're in my stream. You're a weirdo. Oh God, Wuxter drinks the wife beer. He loves Estella. Weirdos in straight jackets and padded rooms. You know what, right? They wouldn't even trust us in a padded room, would they? Nope. See? At least we all think alike. Do you know what I mean? This conversation started from literally nothing, and it's basically just saying how we're all just not right in the head. What does that tell you about us? We all agreed that we're all mental. Ella and Kebab for the win. You know what, right? Imagine if Britain invaded Turkey, right? All the people would have to do is start giving us kebabs, and we'd soon stop, wouldn't we? We'd all be sat there eating kebab. Just thinking the same. In fact, we were just thinking that, though. It's just crazy. It's right, don't it? I'll just stop the British. Feed them. Just feed them. Feed them. Right, we're going to do this. I don't think we've done too bad here, really, guys. We've managed to get this all done. We've got to get these bales in, though. That's going to be the next fun part. Kebab and extensions. But could you imagine invading Turkey, right? All bald guys to come back with hair. No one would have any missing teeth. All the fat ones would come back with gastric sleeves. The rest of us would all be there drinking beer and eating kebabs. They're like, what war? We won't be in better health when we invade. Yeah, exactly. We'd be well fed to start with. Jesus, these last few little rows are taking forever to do now. Need to move in just ever so slightly. I'm gonna drop another bale. I reckon we'll get maybe 2 more bales out of this, guys. I really do. I think we'll get 2 more bales. We all like a good laugh and a joke. Well, this is it, pal. This is it. We all like a good laugh. We all like a joke. World's too serious. I mean, I want to go America. There, McDonald small is our large. Yeah. I used to always think, oh, it'd be nice to go visit America, but not as much anymore. Plenty of other places I'd rather go than bloody America. Yeah, all full of crap. Vegas, I'd be in heaven. Fair enough. Found the gambler of the group, guys. Really? I completely missed both of those little bits. Really? Right, let's get that in there. Let's get that there. Let's get that there. And that there. Let's get both of these little bits over here. That though, guys, looking very, very nice indeed. Not bad. It is nearly 6. Yep, here comes one more bale. 98, 99, and one more full bale. Don't know if we're going to get all this in one go, but yes, we are. We're not going to miss any bit. There we go then, guys. That is a measly little... Wow, that's 11 kilograms. That is all there's left in this bale. Tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. We might as well dip it all out. It's going to be horrible, that, because you're going to think that's a full bale and it's just not. Right, so we've got to get these bales off the field tonight, guys. I know it's getting a bit dark, it's getting a little bit annoying to see, but we're kind of just in that position now where we've got to do it. It's as simple as that. I'm gonna put that one in there for now. We're gonna get in the little baby Massey, and we're gonna start moving all this stuff. Some stuff been coming up in the shop, and I've not been checking today. Wow, nice, pretty good stuff showing up actually. Let me just enter that. So what we got here? We've got a bucket and a pallet fork. That's off a front loader. That is off a... What is it? We've got another Massey 675 come up again. This is only a little 2-wheel drive version. At least we have the 4-wheel drive. You still got something on the forks? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I'm off to go and dump it now in a shed. I'm not even going to dump it in properly. I'm just going to dump it there where I can then see it. I gotta go for now. Call on a vehicle. Yeah, dude. Fine, buddy. Fine. Big soon, bud. Big soon. Right, so what we've got to do now then, guys, is move every single one of these bales. Got to be moved. This is the tiny this, dude, this is only 53 kilograms. This isn't even what I would call a bale. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one in this corner because we're not really... It's not a TMR bale, put it that way, guys. You know what I mean? It's not a TMR bale. I will. Let me get these off the field, guys. We can feed it to the goats whenever. You know what I mean? I love how that is just nowhere near where I tried to get it off the top. Right, we're gonna have to... This is going to be the worst bit now, guys. We're going to have to kind of babysit every, you know, and constantly drive around. We can't really see where the bales are. There's also an alfalfa bale in the hay bale, alfalfa grass bale, shall I say, in the alfalfa field. So we need to go and get that as well. That one's not wrapped. Let's go and get that first bale actually before we forget about it. We can cut across this field because it's all cut now. But yeah, this needs liming, guys. It needs liming today. Oh, gotta be careful here. I'm gonna say there's a cedar somewhere on that track. No, it needs liming. It needs liming. Sorry, did I say rolling? I meant liming. Cloverfield needs liming. There she is. You said lime? Ah, someone said needs rolling, question mark. I thought I'd maybe said the wrong thing. Right, so this alfalfa is 1.65 ton bale. That's quite a big...
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Yeah, rolling a grass field, guys, for fertilizer doesn't work on precision farming. I gotta go now. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, Joey, just popping in, dude, before you buggered off to catch crabs. If you use precision farming, it doesn't work. Rolling grass doesn't work. If you don't use precision farming, you might as well roll it. You get both stages of fertilization without spending a penny. Pretty good, actually. This is getting very difficult to see now, guys. Just want to point out, it doesn't say it's got rain on the forecast, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to rain. It's getting very difficult to see these bales now. Right, so what have we done now? We've technically done 4 bales, including this one. The alfalfa one doesn't count. We only went for that one because we could. I'm thinking of going round the edge of the field, but although no, we shouldn't really, should we? We should just get the ones we can see. We can drive around later. Yeah, we need to try and get like a round bale trailer, even if it only holds like 8 bales, you know, and automatically picks them up. That would be lovely. Now, like I say, we're starting to deal in a lot of bales on our farm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 16 clover, 18, 20 clover bales now, guys. Is that going to be enough to feed the cows here for a year? I don't need it to last a year, but it should last 10 cows. Lovely tractor. Cheers, Tom. Appreciate it, pal. And don't forget, we'll have the silage. The silage just isn't ready for 3 months, so, you know, not really much we can do about the silage, but we've made the bales. It'll take 3 months. As soon as we can, we'll go back in the alfalfa. We'll make some more. There's just nothing. Well, I'm gonna have to get this one for now because it's the one I can see. Oh, there's one right there. Nearly crashed into one. Honestly, it's getting dark now, guys. Can't see a bloody thing. Depends how fat the cows get. Well, that's true. There we go. Both a little bit neater in that corner there. Like I say, I'd love to do this in first person, but I suck front loading. Just don't know how many more bales there is on this field. I presume there's going to be 16 bales in total. That's what we had first time. Although we did end up with a part bale, and that part bale is currently sat in the 16. So we've done 2, 4, we've done 6 this time, up to now. I can't front load it all on the game. To be fair, dude, I can only do what little I can because of this little controller stick I've got. I can't do it with mouse and keyboard. At least the side panel makes it a little bit easier to deal with it. I don't even know where the frickin' entrance is to my little farm. We definitely need some kind of light in here. Light up the yard a little bit, but that's a little bit of electricity. Maybe we need a little cheap solar panel. Make a little bit of money, and then that little bit of income could pay for some really big lights for the farm. I might be able to bloody see what we're doing. But right now, this is pitch freaking black. Let me go this way. Right, there's a bale there. I just want to go down here and make sure we haven't missed any bales in the tree line. We have not. So hard to see. Right, I've just turned main beam on as well as all the work light. Main beam might help us as well. Might. I'm not saying it will, I'm saying it might. I wouldn't mind a little telehandler or a little skid steer. I know skid steer is not exactly quick, but here would help, I think. Now there's a bale, so we'll get that one. I can't pick up more than 2, I don't think. More than 1, sorry. Right, I want to point something out here, guys. Remember the alfalfa hay bit, the alfalfa bale we made? That is 1.6 tons, yeah? The dry clover bales are only half a ton. We're only half a ton in capacity. The alfalfa bale is 1.6 ton, the same size. But did this get lighter because it's hay, or did it get lighter because of the crop? Yeah, if I look here, 1.65 ton. I look at one of these bales over here, 455. So that alfalfa bale weighs 3 times more. I wonder if alfalfa hay is better then for us. Oh, I'd love that in the shop, but can't afford that. I don't see any bales now. Right, there's 2. I'm trying to do it, you know, in an area so we can. Yeah, this is very, very frustrating right now. Maybe we can take 2 hay bales at once. Because like I say, 455 kilograms is a hell of a lot less than 1.5 ton. We can carry 1.5 ton alfalfa easily. Maybe we can do 2. If it wasn't dark, maybe. Tell you what, let's open the forks up a lot. Let's try and pick up 2 bales and see if it works. I've not done it with the clover, so... Try and get this... Right, well, there's 1 bale, there's 2 bale. Right, so if we do it like this, try and get that just off center. And then try and get that one just off center. Okay, so we can do 2 bales at once for the clover. We can't do 2 alfalfa though. We do lose all our speed though. Look at that lovely sunset. Pink sunset over the village. Yeah, this is not bad going then. I can take 2 at once. Problem is now though, is I need just 1 to go up there. There we go. I don't know how many's left in this field, guys. I've got no idea how many's left in this field. Don't see a bale round here. Don't see a bale round here. Don't see a bale around this edge here. I see this 1. I will do it again. We'll put it slightly off center. And then if there's more than 1 bale, we'll... Yep, there is definitely more than... Oh god, there's 2. Oh my god, there's 1 more bale after this. Okay. That's not good. Right, I really don't want to come back to 1 bale, do you know what I mean? Doesn't mean I can do this either, guys. I do just want to point out, like I say, my front loading skills do suck. Never seem to be in the right position for the camera, for front loading work. Don't think there's any more bales in this field. We already checked down that way. Now checking up the middle. I think that is all the bales. Not going to be stacked as neatly this time, but you know what? At least they're in. Didn't think we'd get all that done, to be honest. There we go, got that there in the corner. No! There we go. I don't think, guys, that's too bad. I think we've done alright there. Alright there. Yeah, we didn't get the other bales in, but you know, we got to make it morning, do you know what I mean? Or at least 5 o'clock in the morning anyway, 5:30, whatever it is. I know it'll be dark still, but we've got to figure out what we're doing. I have received a £700 fine for contaminating the water. I got a fine, guys. Contaminating the water. That'd be nice to have. How much is that? Nah, it's not much of a discount. 47. How much is one of them IBCs normally? 47% discount. I don't think we really need that right now, though, do we? Right, let's go and have a little look in the shop first. I always do this. Morning's coming. Yeah, don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Oh, the in-game stuttering has returned. Lovely. Oh, we got the little baby stone picker. Wow, 33 grand, not too bad. Oh, that's nice. That's got the bale thing as well. £140,000. Yeah, nothing in the shop really. We wanting really. We've got 2 pallets of eggs, guys. So let's have a look at the price of eggs. So we are starting to get overrun with them now. Eggs best price is 2,500. We're at 22, 22.4, 22.1, 22, 20, 21. So the best price at the moment is still a couple of £100 under the best price. The bakery. Right, so we know where the bakery is. No, we'll hang fire a little bit. They will go up in price over the next. What is it? Goat's milk is a fantastic price, guys. There is £15,000 for the price of goat's milk right now. So let's go and just sell a couple of little things from the farm. We've made very little money today, so let's go and do like the little bits of running around before we before we start farming properly and stuff. Right, we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put that there. There we go. Put that on there. Lower that. Widen the forks. Alright, let's get all 3 of these taken in one go. There might be another one popping out very soon, but right now we need a little bit of money. We got fined £700 for spraying that lime in the water. That was terrible. Trying not to drop these 3 pallets, if I'm honest. 4 fish. Just trying to give them a bit. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, £1,682 plus 159 environmental score bonus per pallet. Per pallet. That was crazy. Right, what have we got here? We've got, wow, that's nearly 3. Wow. Right, we need to trailer for that, really. You know what? Screw it. What we're going to do, we're going to sell these first 2 pallets. We're going to sell the first 2 pallets, and then we'll leave the one that's nearly full till the end of the live stream. Right, where is the goat's milk going? The dairy. This is including the other one. I'm gonna have to pick that up manually because I don't need another tub spawning in its place. Like I say, I don't do that very often. Right, we're going to the dairy, guys. I'm going to the dairy. Oh, the dairy's the one we normally go. Right, okay. It's the other dairy. Right, we're going to the sell point. Very far away. I say very far away. It is compared to this lot. Well, I know where I'm going. It won't take us long. By the time we get back, it'll be daylight, and then we can start in our October month. Big money today. When I sell the other... All my goat's milk is worth 15 grand. The other one's not getting sold just yet. So this is going to be pulling in at least 10 grand. So, yeah. It's going to be something on the farm. 10 grand. We need to get lime in today. We didn't lime the clover field, so we do need to do that. And then we need to fertilise all our ground once we've planted the other, what is it? And then we need to work the massey again today. The massey's going to have to be in the alfalfa field today. Really do need to get some kind of flatbed trailer though, really. We got a license to drive it. Well, considering you spelled my name wrong, yeah. You missed his bale work in the dark? Don't know what you're on about. I don't recall seeing any bale work in the dark, and you can't prove it. Da-da-da. Wow, can't believe you're coming at me saying it was shocking. Are all my bales in the shed? Yes. So then it wasn't shocking, was it? Jesus Christ. What a knob. To be fair, I can't help the lights on the Massey Ferguson being shite. They didn't exactly spread very far as a work light, did they? £11,230 plus £1,067 environmental score bonus. So basically £12,000, over 12,000 in the bank. I won't be a minute, guys. I've had something come up on TikTok. Well, I don't know if that's going to be of any issue, but yeah. I don't know if it's going to show. It says TikTok alert that may not be up to date. So I've got no idea what is and what isn't. Funny actually, that came up exactly on 3 hours. Xfinity wants me to renew every 3 hours. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but if I do it, pal, it's going to log me out and then I've got to re-sign into everything, which means cancelling stream to do it. Right now I'm still live, so I don't have to worry about it. Plus, if I'm never live on TikTok, guys, go look on another channel. You never know, I might get a random ban. They like to do that. They like to ban you for no reason. Well, that was worth a nice little drive. If we'd have taken the other one though, guys, we'd have had over £17,000. That has been crazy. We'll be selling again at the end of the live stream anyway, but it just helps bring in a little bit of money right now. I say we haven't made any money in September at all, and this is the last month to plant green rye, so we need to get that in on the field when we go back. Got to be really really quick getting that in because I want to get on with the liming and the fertilizing and all that kind of jazz. Basically, I want to deal with my fields today, have another month where we're not making much money, and at least then our fields are done. We can forget about them, and then we can go and earn a crap ton of money over winter doing other jobs. Should be fine, dude. We did it all. We need to plenty of feed in there, plenty of food in there. Yeah, 4,000 litres, dude. We'll fill it up at the end of the episode. End of the live stream, we'll do like the watering and stuff. We're fine for now. I just want to get this green rye in this field, and then I need to get them bales. I don't know if we should get the bales off the field while it's dark. You know, save the field work for when it's a bit lighter so you guys can see. Well, that's not bad for 50 grand. That windrow. That windrow would be nice for 50 grand. Although I can buy one for 20. I can buy a windrow now, that's the good thing. Right, let me get this green rye into the ground. This is what I don't like about the grass, guys. It grows back too quick. Honestly, it grows back way too quick. Only one. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. The green rye, plant it in October, it'll be ready to harvest in April. And then in April we might be able to get something else in the ground, and yeah, we might be able to get something else in the ground until winter again, or harvest season at the end of the year. So definitely thinking that's the better way to do it, to be honest. See you tomorrow, everyone. Yeah, should be, pal. Have a good night, pal. Don't shit the bed. So I'll be doing a Lowena. That's a nice angle though, isn't it? Through the dark. Maybe she enjoys what? Shit in the bed? I suppose she could. That, guys, is the first headland done. It's true. I enjoy it. Fair enough. Well, all I'm going to say is whatever floats your boat. It's not for me to judge. The daily thing? Daily? Wow. I didn't think it quite got to that stage where it was a daily thing. I definitely thought it was like a weekly thing though. What a day, guys. What a busy day that was. Washing machine on overdrive. Well, maybe she likes the washing machine on for other reasons, pal. More like an hourly thing. Yo! Oh, look who it is. Captain Minecraft. I've got to look at his half-built base in me out from mine. Shocking. Shocking. Oh, yeah. Good telling. I won't mind, but like I woke up early. Well, I got disturbed early. That was the problem. And then I did manage to get back off to sleep for a little bit. And then next thing I knew, it's like, oh, best get out of bed. It's 11 o'clock. You know what it is? It's just too hot, guys. I much prefer winter. I prefer the cold. I really do. Like November will come and I'll get my winter duvet out of the cupboard, you know what I mean? And I'll swap it from my summer to my winter one. Heat of it at the moment, I'm not even using a freaking duvet. It's just I'm just dying with the heat. I'm gonna leave it there so you can stare at it. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be moving soon in the server, about 1,000,000 blocks away, so I don't have to look at it. Agree, this heat is terrible. I'll join to move it then. Oh, good luck with that, pal. What's just come up in the shop? A tiny tedder. Really? Tiny tedder? We should get a tedder, really. Quicker than... we have a lot of grass work now, although that one's a bit different. That grass work just goes straight into bales, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe we need a... I think there's a trailer you can get on Mod Hub. It's not far off looking like a homemade pile of crap. You know, that picks up 8 bales only. That'd be better than moving them one at a time. I shouldn't have touched wood. Neighbour has a fire. Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him. You missed a spot back there. Where did I miss a spot? I don't recall missing a spot. I think I've already done this one. Yeah, I have. Look at the ground texture. I've already done this one. I don't see the point missed. I don't see a point. End of the row on the right. I don't see it. Looks fine on the mini map. I don't see a miss bit, to be honest. It's a nice October morning, 10 degrees. Gotta keep an eye on the mustard, guys. 70% it was when we put it in the silo. We need to see, basically, now we know the mustard was on 70%. We need to know if it's going to get lower. If it does, it means we have to sell it straight away before it gets even worse still. Even though it shouldn't be, once it's in the dryer, it shouldn't really matter. But, you know, if it's going to get worse, I might do it now, actually, while I remember. So in here, guys, the winter barley is 83%, guys. The mustard quality has gone from 70 to 69. Why is it getting worse in a silo? Why is the quality getting worse in a silo? Anyone answer me that? Why is the quality getting worse when it's in a silo? What else am I supposed to do with it? 70 down to 59% on the silo. That's ridiculous. Could be heating up. I can dry it, but it just seems really weird that I've lost 11%. I've lost 11% quality overnight, literally overnight. The mustard's got to sit in there for 11 months and I've already lost 11%. It shouldn't need dry. If you can dry it, maybe you have a rack. I don't think the moisture mod goes quite that far. The mustard's pretty much worthless. That's the problem. We harvested it. If we'd have harvested it the month we bought the field, that was the best month to sell, and it was a harvest month. Instead, we bought it, but we had to wait till the following month for it to be ready, and then it lost literally half its value. And now it's lost 11% quality, 59% quality. That is shocking. Someone read the someone do me a favour and read the moisture mod, see if there's a way to boost it back up. But I don't understand why it's lost 11% in one night. It hasn't even been 12 hours, you know what I mean? Like, 12 in-game hours. Well, maybe it has, but you get the idea. It's not been long. Someone Google why this mod's losing percentage in a silo. I really like the moisture mod, it's just not very clear. Like, I could understand if the quality was getting poor because it was wet, but it can't be wet because it went in at 70%. I don't really get it. Apparently it shouldn't change the percentage in the silo. Well, it has, pal, because it's 53% and it was 70. It was 70 when it went in. So it's definitely changed. Silo issue, it says. That's all I've had on this map, do this fucking silo issues. I'm gonna miss every other one. I'm getting a bit bored of doing U-turns right now. It's our field, so we'll make sure it's all done anyway. Does it say what silo it recommends to use if it's a silo issue? Well, as you can see, that has come up very nicely indeed here. I've got this row to do and then one more, and then that is this field planted with green rye. It just says using the dryer feed. Yeah, it's the silo doing it. So do I need to dry it? Is that what it's saying? Do I need to dry it to increase it again or what? Because I don't see the... like I say... Alright, I'll turn it on in a minute and then we'll have a look. We'll leave it on while we do the bale moving. We'll see what happens, because I've got to fertilize. I've got to lime the clover field yet, and I need to fertilize it. Oh, we're starting to look very nice indeed. Farm is yielding nicely. Oh, we've got to deal with the weeds, guys. We've got to do the weeds. I forgot about the weeds. The weedy weeds. Weedy weeds. Alright, let's deal with the weedy weeds. Where is the weeder? No idea. Do you know what, actually? The weeds can wait a little bit. Let's get the lime done on the clover field. It's the only thing I need to do on that field, so why not? Let me just pick up from... I don't think it's going to be a lot of lime needed. Dude, thank you for the follow. Right, thank you.
Clarkson!
I'd already forgotten. Cheers, guys, for the follows. I do appreciate it, guys. That drying is equals key. Okay. 59 and 83. Let's see what happens. And I'm going to go and... I'll go and do this liming first. I still don't think our clover field needs 59 and 83. Oh, dude, yes, legend. I won't remember. I'm like a freaking goldfish. Alright, this is just absolutely lovely on this field of clover right now. But yeah, basically, I want to get our field work done so we don't have to basically do it again. I don't really know what's going on here. It's very patchy for some reason. I'm going to presume it's patchy because of the soil type. I don't know how long the dry is on for, or if you can over dry your stuff. Don't really know. Alright, so this must be a different soil type here, because this is taking a lot of lime, where the other bit wasn't. Oh, we've run out. Bloody hell. want to go and do a bit more, and then I bloody ran out. You know what? I literally wasn't paying attention to the amount of lime in there at all. Yeah, we got to get that de-weeded today because I don't want to be driving on it with fat tyres, and I kind of don't want to go and do it with row crops either. 58% mate on the mustard and 83 on the barley, so the mustard got worse. The mustard got worse. Where's the John Deere? It wasn't mine, dude. We only had it on deck. Oh, guys, demo. Brand demo is... Whoa, look at these. You know what? We get equipment for 2 months instead. We get equipment. I don't really know how to get this thing back up and running. Right, equipment, guys. We have got... Well, we can't pull that. I can tell you that now. That'd be quite a nice mower. And then we've got the Bedner Seeder. I suppose we best figure out actually how much all this has. What brand is it? Bedner Omega. That's all well and good, but that doesn't really answer my question. Where's the mowing gone? It's not a mower, is it? It's a mulcher. And that's a seeder. That needs 240 brake horsepower. Yeah, Bedner brand. Why isn't Bedner under B? Seems a little bit weird. Bedner brand's not under B. Yeah, I don't think we're going to really need much of this line, but we're just going to go on here and it's patchy, but it's a bit hard to be patchy when it won't. I mean, not putting any lime on it, so it's saying it's patchy, but it won't actually let me lime anymore. So seems a bit ridiculous, to be honest. I will leave it as it is. We really need to get a bigger trailer. Need a trailer for moving bales. Yeah. Mustard moisture is 12.7%. It's grade B, 12.7%. The quality degrades hourly when stored above ideal moisture. I don't really know what that's supposed to do for me, to be honest. Right, all we can do then, guys, is once again move these bales one bale at, well, maybe one bale at a time. Maybe we get away with two, but yeah, I don't really know. And then we need to get on with the liming as well. I'm hoping though the egg price goes up today, because that would be nice to get a little bit extra money in the bank. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hourly, mate. Hourly. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm supposed to... If it's hourly, then you need to sell it straight away. Yeah, but dude, if I do that, I ain't going to make any money on this shit. And then what's the fucking point? Like, hourly is a joke, man. I don't know if we can get two of these. I want to try and just see if it'll pick up two. I think it should. If I don't put them off the floor very much, I can move two at a time. Moving two at a time is still better than one at a time, innit? I've got no idea where I'm putting these bales, and that bale's working its way off apparently. There we go. The bale physics on FS25 are absolutely shocking. There you go, look, it's coming off again. Not even... Absolute joke. So you move two at a time, we've got to fight them all the way back into the into here, because it's just trying to jump off. If we're doing one at a time, we're going to end up taking it all freaking day. The more I watch 25, the more it makes me stay with 22. You know what? At least 22 wasn't this bad. The bale physics on 25 is absolutely shocking. And I didn't like the bale physics on 22. But God, they weren't as bad as this shit. Apparently now I've stabbed them without stabbing them. I need a trailer, that's the problem. The problem is that the trailers are so expensive to buy. So I think we'll do this in, do you know what? We're not going to hurt the clover crop, are we? So we'll just keep driving over it. But we've already got our green rye in the ground, so that's looking lovely. Clover's growing nicely. Alfalfa's growing nicely. Just got to do the weeding in the wheat field. This time it's going to be the left bale trying to come off. I know you shouldn't use a fork really for the bales, but it shouldn't mean the bales come off like that. Look at it, what a joke. Honestly, how much? Do you know what? Best farm sim I ever played, bloody 19. I used to. I know I normally do, pal, but look at the state of it. Yo, Bran, how you doing, pal? It seems to be such a freaking joke that you can't even do out with them. It doesn't help, I've got to move them two at a time. That doesn't help. Like, Why don't you just fucking like fuck off, you piece of shit, man? Fucking bales are a fucking shite on 25. Anyone says that, they're fucking not. Once they're red tested. Bale physics, they're absolutely shite. 22s were, they weren't great, but they were better than that. You know what I mean? And 19, I never had a problem with 19s bale physics. But fucking 25s is cool. You put them on a fork and they just randomly jump off. And then they don't fucking slide like they're supposed to. It's funny, right? When you want a bale to slide, it's like fucking super glue. But then when it's on the fork, it's like it's covered in fucking lube. And I am swearing, piss me off. But what an absolute joke the bales are on this game. Let's get another 2. Oh look, the left one's going to randomly jump off again. That was handy, wasn't it? It almost fell off, but then I almost crashed, so it kind of pushed him back on. And then it instantly comes off the fork again. Because apparently... Right, apparently I've just been charged £69 for a drying charge. Right, what were those statistics, dude, on the drying? I want to say 59 and 63. Is it so? I don't know. Whatever they were. Like, how did you lock into a bale? How can I slide into you but you won't slide out? Honestly, bales on this game are a joke. Like I say, I ended up liking 22 in the end, but I hated it because it wasn't as good as 19. And to be honest, 25 is fucking shite. How can you make the game look better, still run like an absolute piece of shit, and then you can't and the bales are like fucking no physics to them, like they just do whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? Surely, you know, once you fix the bale physics, it should stay fixed. Right, hang on, let me go back and look on here then. Right, so the drying, dude, is 58 and 83. So the winter barley stayed the same, but the mustard hasn't. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. I don't understand how I can lose 12% in 12 hours of quality. It was in a silo. Surely, if it doesn't last in a silo, then what's the point in silos? Must have gone down. It went down 1 almost instantly. Come on, come on. This tree here, this is a white birch that can get sold and all, chopped down and sold. Basically, we're going to end up taking down probably all the trees. I think part of the laggy issue randomly is where you are on the map depends on how many trees there is. So the more trees we can chop down, the better it will be. Plus the trees will earn us a little bit of money. Massey probably needs a clean out. You're probably not wrong actually, dude, yeah. Probably needs a little bit of a... See what I mean about these fucking bales? Like, what a fucking joke. What a shock. The bale on the left hand fork has decided to just be a cunt again. I mean, I put it on, one bale sticks, the other one doesn't. Yet that bale won't freaking stick on the fork either. I don't know if it's worth just doing these bales one at a time. At least it doesn't seem to be as bad. It's going to take twice as long to do. Maybe we do it 2 at a time, get them there, and then we'll put them in the shed 1 at a time. See if that helps improve things. Back up here. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 bales to go. Jesus. $11 bales to go. And now apparently I can't pick up 2 bales. Okay, very random that. It randomly stopped giving me weight on the back. Well, we hadn't had this problem on the first 6 bales we moved, or 8 bales or whatever it was. That's very random, isn't it? Really strange. Now it's happening on the other bale. Picked a different bale to be glitching on. Really strange. Really strange. Yo, hello, welcome. Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, buddy. How are you? Moving these bales is a pain in the ass. We definitely need a bale trailer soon. We're doing enough bales to warrant buying one, but I don't want to buy one full price. I don't want an auto load either. I don't mind like them semi-auto load ones, but I don't want one where it just appears on the trailer. Make 0 sense using one of them. There we go. Must be the height I'm accepting the bales on, because that's not bouncing the back end like it was before. I won't mind, but we got the wheel weight and we got a ton. We got an 1100 kilogram weight on the back as well. And it was still bouncing the back end. That's crazy. There we go. Bale on the right, he's going to start jumping off the fork again. Why one and not both? Well, them two stacked quite nicely. I made a change. I wonder if I had a bale fork. I wonder if they'd jump around like that on a bale fork, or if it's just a pallet fork. We should have that on, really. I do think overall though the front loading skills have. Don't get me wrong, I'm still not great at it. I still don't like doing it, but they've definitely improved compared to like a couple of weeks ago when we were having to really struggle with stuff. I don't know how to fix the machine though at the shop. I really don't know how to fix that. It won't charge the battery, so I can't go out with it. Come on. Yes, 3.3 ton of alfalfa in each load. A lot of alfalfa, to be honest. It'll soon turn to silage. Got 2, 4, 6, got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 bales in there already. That's not bad, like I say, it's going to take a little while. There's not much we can do about that. But once we've done this, we'll get straight on to the why are you still charging me a drying charge? Do you not turn off when you've finished? You're costing me money now. Down to 57%, dude, on the mustard. Down to 57% on the mustard. The winter barley's still on 83. Yeah, I don't really know how silos and mustards and stuff work. So the mustard didn't need drying, but it's still losing percentage. I don't really know what the fuck moisture mod's for. If you can't put it in a silo, what the fuck else are you supposed to do with it? You know what I mean? That's the whole point of a silo. The whole point of a silo is to put your grain in it so it keeps it you know, tip-top shape. What good is it if you put it in a silo and it just shits itself and isn't worth anything? If I sell it now, it's worthless. Like, proper worthless. You know what I mean? We didn't even fill a harvester load with it. But it's getting worse than left in the silo. God, we need more power from this. What model number have we got? We've got the 675. I don't think you can put a turbo on the 675, can you? Try and keep... I don't mind change... Like, we're not supposed to change the model number. But let's be fair. There's nothing stopping someone putting just a random turbo on them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to change, like, the full-on engine and get, like, massive... You know... Purple app chat not working, mate. What, is it not working? Hang on a minute, dude. Hang on. Sorry, dude. It is working. It's just me. It closed and I didn't realise. That's my fault. I'm losing quality on the moisture mod. So the moisture mod, when we harvested the field, was 70%. Spending one night in the silo, it went down to 59%. It's now down to 57%. I don't really know what's the point of a silo. Yeah, sorry guys, accident. It didn't just close the Twitch chat down either, guys. It was the YouTube chat as well. It was my bad. The chat was open. It was just because Tickfinity did that thing. I had to refresh it. I didn't realise it didn't put the TikTok chat back to the top. The mods. What's the point of that app? The mod. Well, yeah. This is. I'm trying to work that out. I don't know. Like I say, I've tried it, but it wasn't wet, but the quality's got worse. Why is the quality getting less in a silo? I won't be able to keep it for the 11 months I need. We haven't even kept it a month, and it's already lost half its quality, apparently. But I don't really know what's going on with it. Right, we've got to fix this bale because this bale is the wrong way. If you're drying it, the quality should get better. Well, it didn't. It got worse. Quality got worse. Right, these are the last two bales. I think we've got enough to get cows, you know. I really do. It'll be the straw that we're going to struggle with. I don't know how quickly they're going to go through straw. But if we have to, we'll have to maybe start buying bedding. Next year we're going to have straw in April from the rye. So that should give us some straw. We'll have straw from the wheat field. We'll plant a spring wheat or barley. So that'll give us more straw again. Yeah, I think we'll get 3 lots of straw in a year. I can't feed these cows these silage bales though until they are fermented. They should be about 50%. They should be about 33% fermented after a day. And that's pretty much this one here. Really? Really? We're gonna do this, are we? The bale, like I said, the bale physics on FS25 fucking absolute fucking dogs. Why are you fucking bouncing and not just sliding out? If one slides out, surely the other one can slide out. The bales do my head in. Right, we've got one big alfalfa grass bale there, so that's for the goats. That can go in the goats. Let me just turn this off. Don't want that going and running the battery flat. What have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Twenty, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 30, 32. Oh, I thought I was going to let me pick up. We've got 32 hay bales. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's not bad really, is it? If it's wet, it will rot. Yeah, but dude, why? It doesn't say it's wet. That's the problem. How much is it worth now? Because I'm kind of just done with the mustard. The mustard is £700 under best price per ton. Yeah, we have got some bedding though, dude. If we look at the cow barn, we have got 4.4. The bedding's nearly full. It's 3/4 full. The bedding is 3/4 full, so we are getting to the point where let's sell the mustard. I'm gonna dry it one more time. I'm gonna just fertilize these couple of fields before I make any decision like that, pal. But yeah, I am looking at it, at selling it. The problem is it's £700 a ton loss. That's a lot of money down the drain. Like a lot of money down the drain. Do we need to do the what is it? Right, we need to do this field. We need to do that field as well. We need to do all the fields for fertilizing. We could only get away. I know, dude. I know. I'm gonna go and have a look at it in a minute, and then I just want to do something else other than sell that. I'm gonna be annoyed at losing all that money because we bought the field. Well, the field wasn't ready, was it? That was the problem. We couldn't harvest the field any earlier because it wasn't ready. Jesus Christ, look how red this was. So this is going from a bright red to an orange. Bright red to an orange. This is ridiculous how and now because we turned too quick there, it doesn't look like the right colour. I'm thinking actually going just straight over there, and I'm going to do both these fields at once like this. Treat them both as a headland like this. I know it might use up more fluid doing it this way, but you know what? It's fine. We've got to get them both done anyway. We don't need to do this on the clover field. I'm leaving it hanging off the edge there for a reason as well, guys, so that when we come to this corner, it should won't be as bad. So if we do something like that, and we do something like that, lovely. If you turn too sharp, guys, it kind of doesn't put the fertilizer where you need it. I don't really understand the whole point of that. He's using quite a bit, to be fair. As you can see, that is going to be one headland almost done. I'm not going to be able to jump straight over it. There is going to be a tree in the way. But you get the idea. Done pretty good there to get around that. Let's see if we can get around the tree this way. And turn that back on. Isn't there a function that prevents you from unfertilizing on the spray? It just doesn't fertilize if you don't need it, pal. Look. If you don't need it, it doesn't spray it. But yeah, the corners, if you turn the corners too quickly, it always feels like, it makes the map look like there's not enough there, but you can't do it again. Really weird. Do it like this. I'll go up there nice and it says going from red down to an orange doesn't improve over much when it's like this. Alfalfa, grass, clover, doesn't need loads. Right, I have got a little bit to do, so what I'm thinking is I'm going to overhang into this field and do both of these bits at once like this. Look, doesn't spray where it's not needed, so why bother? That though looks really, really nice. There we go, that is those done. Just got to go and do the OG wheat field, and then we need to weed the wheat field. We will have to weed this field as well. This field will definitely need it doing. That won't need it doing. Actually, you can do it this month. If you do it this month, it stops them coming next month. I'm sure I've seen that somewhere. People discussing it, I think, about weeding even if you don't need it. I'm sure I've seen that somewhere. You weed a field that doesn't have weeds, they don't grow back. I'm sure that's what I've seen it somewhere. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to drive over this way a minute, because there are a couple of red patches on this field here. It doesn't mean that they're actually going to change colour. Okay, so this is spraying, but it isn't using any, and it's not going. Yeah, it's not going down because it's above. I don't understand why it's saying it's technically spraying when it's not. Might change this corner a little bit, maybe? No. Really, really strange. Really strange indeed. Right, let's go and do the wheat field. Then we gotta weed the wheat field after we sprayed it. There we go. One more tub of that. Lovely. 1,000. Wow, that's a third full already. I wasn't expecting that to be a third full. Was not expecting that to be quite so much. The equivalent of selling 3, 4. So we sold 2, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's gonna be the equivalent. By the end of this live stream, it's the equivalent of selling 4,000 litres of goat milk. That's crazy. That, guys, is a lovely shade of green. Nice. Gotta come back and do that though. Ooh. Wow. Jesus. No. No. Bloody hell. I don't really know why that's angled the way it is, but that is coming up an absolutely lovely shade of green on this field. Wow, that's nice. Hey Grumps. The one and only Grumpy Pants. I'm going to be putting the kettle on for my tea. That's Dal. What you having, Dal? What you having? I know you said earlier, I just don't remember. That though, guys, is the wheat field nearly done with that. One little bit just down there. We hadn't even used we didn't even use 50%. We've seen it shape into the field. How cool is that though? Yeah. Oh, he's going to be a senior manager soon. Wow, not bad, Dal. Not bad. That's what happens when you show up to work every day at 17. Right, there we go. More money within to spend on me. Yeah, here we go. There's the reason she's excited. Great. Well, the lad can learn to drive soon, can't he? I hope he's kept enough money to one side to do that. Right, we need the weeder now. We need the weeder. Nearly 12 o'clock in game. Need to double check the price of the eggs as well. be done. Get that over there. One more pallet of lettuce as well. Yeah, we're making really good. We're making really good time at the moment. We've done all our jobs. There's some nice contracts to do. 4 grand for cultivating's not bad. Couple of hoeing job on 38. Mowing on 6 is always a nice little job. It's just around the corner. Heading grass on 29 is not a bad job. Weeding on 86, not a bad job really. Not the best paying job, but it's, you know, it could be a lot worse. Let me get into this corner, get rid of the weeds there. Nice. Yeah, we're going to make a good yield on this field. A very, very good yield on this field this year. We had the best yield last year as well, guys. No, I'm not trying to say we're trying to improve, but the field's bigger and it's a big place, bigger than it was. It's as big as can be for the ditch on the right. Don't know if we're going to be struggling here though. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I think we've made really good progress again today. We haven't made the money from the contracts, which is always a little bit hard to swallow when you haven't got much money, but I think overall the money we've made has come in very handy. You know, we made it from the goat's milk. You know, we started on 10 grand. You know, we are up to 27 selling the milk and the lettuce and stuff. We have made money. I just don't know when to bring the cows back. I think we've got enough feed to bring them back. The sooner we bring them back, the sooner they're building the help. That's what I'm thinking. We'll start getting manure, we'll start getting slurry, you know, so pre-fertilizer. 12 o'clock in game. Always tell when it's 12 o'clock in game. Church bells are ringing. Right, I believe that is all that section of the field done. It does look that way. Dude, thank you for sharing the stream. I do notice these things when the stream goes quiet. Oh, apparently we're struggling. Apparently we're struggling. I wonder if this needs a little visual inspection of the air filters and stuff. It shouldn't have a problem pulling this on our field, you know what I mean? Let's have a little look. Make sure we got all these weeds taken care of. Yeah, there's no weeds on our field now at all. Let's have a little inspection. I get a feeling it's going to be clogged up. Yes, critically. There we go. That's the reason, guys. Clogged. There we go. Done. Always forget that. Every once in a while, just forget about doing... Oh, there's another bill there, guys. Another... what is it? Forgot about that. Right, let's have a little go at this and a little look at this. It might need a bit of grease. It might need declogging as well. Lubrication level is dry. So that's... There we go. Just give that another little whirl. Oh, sorry, we can't do it while we've got that in our hand. I like that New Holland engine sound. Nice. Yeah, I do. So that's done there. That's done there. Right, let's just jump in the Massey. Like I say, we've got to give these things a little look over once in a while. Slightly dirty. We can give it a bit of a blowout. There we go. Already clean. Didn't take long to clean that up, did it? Right. Have a look. Where are we? What's in the shop? I wouldn't mind that, but I need one for lime, not that one. Quick blow to keep it ready. Everyone loves a quick blow, dude. Always keeps everything. Good blow keeps you in tip-top shape. So 19,500 is the best for one of them. That's brand new as well. I'm hoping one of these comes up second hand, to be honest. We haven't had a little look in this shop for a little while. Let's just have a gander around. You never know, something new might be in. Well, there is something new. I always think these things are so funny. Nothing though that we can be like, yes, we want that. Nothing at all. Bit of a washout, really. Yeah, that's our fields. That's our fields done. We've done the alfalfa in 24. We've done 23. Done 9. Done 17 for the weeding. Don't really know what else we can do, really. Adding the thing, but I can't do really know about that one. Yield is... Oh, so what have we got then on our fields? Field 17 is... Our overall score is 8. Not bad. I want this field next. I want this field. I'm going to chop down that tree. Get rid of these bushes. I'm going to basically dig this up. And this field can basically become part of this field. So we'll basically... Right, so that tree's got to go as well. Because I'm going to basically come... Hold on. The tree can stay, but... Probably lose that little bit of field there. But then again, saying that, if I buy field 25... 25... 24, 25 and 26, there's one big alfalfa field. We'll be able to get rid of that clover field. That's looking lovely. Everything is down as perfect, or, you know, near enough perfect. Just going to look into this field. This field is looking lovely. About 121 to 122% yield on this field, guys. So that's looking really nice. And over here we are looking at 96 out of 100. Yeah, because we didn't like... The nitrogen in this field, guys, isn't great. It's too high, basically. But we can't, you know what I mean? We can't do out about that. All we can keep doing is mowing it, baling it, things like that, and then that'll slowly lower it down to an acceptable grass level. Right, eggs. How much are eggs? 2,399. Now we're not far off best price now, guys. 2,399, 2,399. That's good enough for me. That is like I said, that's good enough for me, is that? We do need this one. I was going to run out and look for this tractor, then I realised I remembered where it was. Yeah, this is it's £100 short of best price, but I'm not really bothered about £200. I would rather get them all sold. Now I'm only selling the full ones, I don't sell the partials. There we go. I need to get them lime bags off our trailer actually. What we need, I think personally, is a little farm shop on our farm so we don't have to go far for selling stuff. But it is nice to be driving around sometimes, but I don't think we should sell grain at a farm shop. I think it should just be products like eggs, goat's milk. You know, we can basically pick and choose what we sell at our farm shop. You know, if it sells everything, it doesn't mean we have to sell everything. I think we should have a farm shop. We can sell the eggs, the lettuce, the goat's milk can be sold there. Basically a product plus milk. People do buy raw milk. Right, so we need to go in here. Need to go in here. We need to go into here. We have never been to this sell point actually sell something. I didn't realise this was the sell point we could get to from that side of the road either. That was basically £5,200 including environmental score bonus. How much is this business? I know you're going to be 130 grand. Where's the bakery? Have a look. Have a look. There we no, it's that bakery. So wheat. And then obviously it does take things there, so that's no good to us. We need this one actually. We need to buy this. That is 200,000. What? No, 200,000 really? Really? 200,000? That seems a lot. I don't remember if we've been here and got a sell, or what is it? Right, so that's an entrance to a farm. Right, so this is... Okay. There is no collectible along here. That goes into there. Fair enough. Right, 1 o'clock in game. There's a Mercedes-Benz in the shop, but it's £117,000, so we can't afford that, so there's no point even looking. I do definitely like the mod for the repairs more when you up the service into 10 hours. I do think 5 hours, 5 real life hours of driving was too little. Actually, I think 10's too much. But I think, no, 5 was too much, 10's too far away. It would have been nice to have been able to set it to like 7,500. 7.5 hours I think would have been a little bit better. Sorry, or 7,500. Yeah, I think 7.5 hours would have been better. It would have been more than one live stream, but you know, I've used both of these tractors today quite a lot. Quite happy with that. When do you think we should... Right, cows, £12,000 water. There'll be £12,000 for that many cows. Down to 56% on the mustard now. There another mowing contract near 8. Wouldn't mind going and doing 8. No, 1 or 2. But they're always so far away. Like going to field 8 is far enough, but like if you could do a couple like 63 next to it, you wouldn't mind as much. A lot of harvesting. A lot of cultivate field 1. It's not really worth it. This is going to be my problem now. There's not much to do. Field 40 though is 7 grand with a weeding contract. We might as well go do that. It's a bit silly turning down a £7,000 contract. Yeah, a bit silly turning down that contract. Especially when we want to spend 12 grand on cows. We can go and do this contract for like 5 minutes, and then boom, there's half the money of the cows. So I think we go and buy 6 cows, 2 grand a cow. I'd like to not get 2 grand cows, but to be quite honest, I don't really see another way of doing it, because they're going to eat a load of food if I buy youngsters. Long way to go though to 40. Can I get to 40 this way? Jesus Christ. Well, yes, I know I don't have access to this field. I'm not trying to do this field. I'm just a little bit stuck right now. Jesus. I don't know if I can get to 40 from here. By the look of it, that's going to be a no. I'll stick to the edge of the field. Not messing around now. I've gone the wrong way. I didn't know if you could get to this way. I don't know what is going on with the frames right now. The trees. I think it's the tree. I think the trees play havoc on the old frame rate. I work like this on our farm, do you know what I mean? I won't mind, but I've still got 140 frames. It feels so glitchy around trees. Really weird. Right, where is 40? Right, so 40 is down this track. Where did the sun go? Where's the sun going? God, it's so glitchy now. What's going on? We have this once in a while. It happens. Normally restarting fixes the problem, but we've already done that today. Can you imagine having a 5090 CPU and the game still doesn't fucking run on it? Fucking ridiculous. Downside to playing maximum settings. The game is the game needs to go multi-core. It really does. The next version needs to go multi-core. I'm sick of playing single-core CPU fucking farm sim. It's so shit. Like I say, I've got a 7800 X3D and all. I mean, it's not like I've got a slouch potato. Alright, yeah, I'm playing in 4K, don't get me wrong, but still. Not even close to being maxed out. The game just runs like an absolute turd. But I doubt they'll build a new engine for Farm Sim. Heaven forbid they try and make the game more better. Yeah. Stutter galore. 140 frames and it stutters if I try and move the mouse. Look at it. When you try and move the mouse, it stutters. It goes down to 50 frames. Lose 100 frames just by being in this area of the map. Crazy. Riverbend Springs is the same though. I'm not blaming the map. Yeah, game needs another reboot, but if I reboot this game, I am done. Like I said, I'm sick of playing it. I'm shit. I'm sick of playing Farm Sim when it runs like a pile of shite. I could lower the settings, which cures the problem, but I'm sorry, but I should be able to, with my computer, I should be able to play this game in 4K. And not have these kind of issues. It's ridiculous. Come on. Get up here. I think we're going to end up getting a warning light on the dashboard actually. I think that's going to be just struggling a little bit too much by the time we get to the top of here. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to finish this second headland and then I'm going to try and just work my way across the field, you know, from the bottom. I would be better doing it from the top, to be honest, but there's the warning light on the dashboard to say we've got too much resistance on the ground. It doesn't help us. As long as it doesn't turn red, we are fine, and it's only yellow. Going downhill is absolutely fine, so. I'm very tempted about going back around this way actually. Yeah, sorry for the stuttering guys, it just randomly does it. My CPU's not too hot, it's 63 degrees. My 5090 is not too hot, it's 53 64 and 53. It's really weird, just over the last, I think 3 streams I think it started happening. Or it just starts getting a really bad stutter randomly. Rebooting the game will fix it, but I don't understand why it's happening. It doesn't happen on any other game that I play during the day. It only ever farms it. Which puts, I think, puts it down to just a poor optimised game, to be honest. I'm trying to avoid the light going red, so if you're wondering why I'm going over bits I've already done, I'm just avoiding the red light on the dashboard. Then that risks us of breaking down. We basically don't need to blow a transmission. I can't afford to blow a transmission. Come on. This is going to put us back in the 40 grand marks, and depending on how much lettuce and goat's milk we've still got to sell at the end, we could be rolling in with about 50 grand by the end of this, which isn't a bad way to end. Considering we haven't sold, considering this is the only contract we've done. Ooh, mileage additive drum, £244. I am thinking of buying it. You know what? I'm going to buy that before it leaves the shop. Yep, just... God, the lag's getting really bad. I don't get it. I'm watching the frames in the top left corner, guys. If you're watching on Twitch, you'll see them yourself. I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, something like that. We don't need that anytime soon. The problem is we just don't know when we're going to get a forage wagon, and then we don't know. Do you know what I mean? And then every little bit helps. It was £244. You know what I mean? It wasn't going to break the bank balance. Doing too bad. I'm sure we've probably missed an absolute crap ton of guys, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm trying to see it. You know, I'm trying to do it. What time are you going to end tonight? Well, this in-game is 2 o'clock, pal. It's 2 o'clock in-game. I usually end kind of sunset-y time. So whenever sunset is in October on this map today. That's the easiest way to answer that, pal. You can see the tyre marks. We keep accidentally going right near the same ones over and over and over again, but if you see a weed, you've kind of got to just head in that direction, you know what I mean? And I can see a bunch coming up now in front. It's a very cloudy day. I wonder if the cloud shadow's not helping. Isn't it funny how it's in a very cloudy area right now? It wasn't this cloudy the other side of the mountain, you see. And it's only this side we've had like the issue. It's really strange. I am bored about turning off cloud freaking shadows if I had to. Shouldn't have to. %. I know it's a big ass field, like. Then I will hopefully pop on the next stream. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I know you pop in when you can. Yeah, I'm not having a late one tonight. Stream's too dead to do another day. $92, 93, making good progress. I definitely think it's the shadows in this area. Like I said, I'm on 116 frames, but as soon as I touch that mouse, like back up, really strange. Really. 95. 6. 97. 'There There we go. Finish that one contract. So here's the thing. Still very stuttery moving the mouse for some reason. Let's try what it's like at the other side of the hill. Go this way. Didn't really go that way, but you know, it's not the end of the world. That's going to be another £7,000 is money in the bank. As soon as we get near these trees, it's down to 9. Yo, dude. Welcome back, bud. You save your points so you can do that every time you enter. Hey, at least you use the sound effects. Everyone else who watches there doesn't. You and Fraggle. You and Fraggle, the only ones that use those sound effects. Go. No sun now, and then all in the sun. Alright. I'm very glitchy again. I'm not rebooting it again, guys. It's still we'll just have to put up with it until I can sell the remaining crates. So we've got one lettuce, I believe, and then one tub of goat's milk. So we'll take the goat's milk to the dairy nearest to us. Bit of a faff to get to up the big hill, but better than going to the one at like the opposite side of the river. Sorry, I was turning my wheel, but I didn't have enough to turn on it. I didn't expect to see a car there, to be honest. Yeah, look, moving the mouse is so stuttery. That loses 60 frames just stuttering, that's crazy. I gotta get to the bottom of this. This is just driving me insane now. I think it's about 3 streams in a row where we've had a stutter problem happen halfway, or like, you know, part way through the stream. I saved 2,500 points. I thought I'd spend them on you. Well, to be fair, pal, I'm the channel points you save in my stream, you can only use them in my stream, so why not? No, it's happening on the farm now as well. That's the worst thing. I just don't understand why a game just runs like such a piece of shit on such a high-end machine. Really confusing. Like I can't even walk this silo without it just being shite. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the lag on that. Look at the state of it. Down to 36 frames. From 133. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. 7,100. So that was actually over £7,000 for that contract. That was crazy. Right, we've only got one of them. We've got one of them, and that's half full. This fucking lag's doing my head in. No idea, pal. No idea. It just randomly does it. And it started 3 freaking days ago. 3 streams ago. The only way to cure it is to reboot the game. I don't know. I don't see why I should have to reboot the game twice a fucking stream. Because this game runs like shit on a 5090. I don't have this problem with any other fucking game. Just this piece. Like I play Apex for 5 or 6 hours a day. I play longer than I do this. I don't have this problem. Just this fucking pile of shite. Right, we'll get rid of both of these and then I'm done. I normally play till it gets dark, but this lag's doing my head in and I don't know what the fuck's causing it. I'm looking at Task Manager on my 3rd monitor, guys. None of my CPU cores are maxed out. So it's not a CPU issue. I've got a 5090. It's not like I've got a potato fucking graphics card. But this game runs like shit. I don't know what it is with this game. It just runs like an absolute pile of shit. I'm sick of it, to be honest. Vault-Time Giants, they need to get off a single core game. That's where we want to be. We want to be there. I've got to figure out how to get there. I believe it's turning... this one again. Like, it's not even nice to turn to be able to see where to drive. There's a turn off somewhere. Don't know. I feel like I've actually missed the turn off. Nope, I know where I am now. You have to go this way and now you turn here to the left. You turn in there. Can't get in. I can't get in properly because that freaking sign's there. And I've put them on the forks a little bit pissed. It doesn't help. Lovely. That's it. Just force me to move the camera and watch the lag more. That was 7,000. That was 8,000. 7,800 quid basically, all in. Fucking lag is driving me insane. Even inside my PC case, it's only 51 degrees. Ridiculous. So it's not an issue at my end. Like I say, if it was an issue at my end, it would do this on Apex, it would do it on. It's just the freaking mouse movement. Look at it. Look at the lag on that. Absolutely horrific. I know it's a bit of a moan, guys, but like I say, I'm kind of sick of it. You know what I mean? It's doing my head in. You buy and you build a really good PC and you get pieces of shit like this game. But it annoys me because I'm driving and there's no issue. It's just movement like that. Makes no sense at all. So that is me. That's the goat milk sold. We've got £50,500 in the bank. We've got oh crap, I can't end it, can I? I've got to put water in the animals in the greenhouse. Just what I need, more mouse movement. That's pile of shite. Like, why don't they do it now when I'm, you know, when it's moving around? Why is it just an issue with that one, like, mouse move? Really strange. I just don't get it. I don't get it. But it puts you off wanting to play a game that you do enjoy playing when it works. Right, I'll put that little bit of water in there. That is now there's about 1,000 litres of water, I think. There we go, lovely. Yeah, I always play with extra settings on so we don't get this lag. You know what I mean? We always do it. It shows you though, do you know what I mean? I'm not even getting 60 frames. Oh, it's really gonna miss again. Every day though. Every day. Oh. Alright, one in the cows and then one in the greenhouse. Yeah, I'm getting 22 frames, guys, when I'm walking. Alright, that is... oh, that's full. That's handy. Wasn't expecting that to fill up on one tank. I expected that to be more than a full tank, to be honest. Control and L. We'll get this round here. Nice. Lock that axle in, get that dumped into there. We know the animals are full, so we'll just deal with the greenhouse now then, and then I'm done. The lag has won, I haven't given in because I can't be arsed, fucking making me feel sick, to be honest. Get that out there, get that in a straight line for the locking of the axle, and then we will drop that down there, and that's pretty much it. Got feed in there. Got feed in there. Yeah, they've got loads of feed. So yeah, that's really good. And that is done there. We'll drop that trailer off there. Right, guys, that is me done. Like I say, the game has won. I'm not even going to stick around to do another job. I don't know what's going on with the fucking random lags when I'm in first person. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We should be back tomorrow, and until then, I'll see you all later on.